What up, my beautiful people of YouTube? It is good to see you guys. A little bit of late night Dolly Uncensored. No videos for you guys today because Dolly took his lazy ass to bed and I am just waking up bright and early. So, I'm clicking on through YouTube and the first thing I see is a sequel to a movie that I didn't know they had, right? I didn't know there was like a Dumb and Dumber 3, but apparently there's a dumber, and the dumbest people you could ever see on the internet. For most of you guys that don't know, earlier today, well, technically yesterday, Turtleboy had an appearance in court over this protective order they had taken out on him. Okay. Well, the judge did grant the protective order to the person for another year. Okay, so they were hoping to get this knocked out so they could take Turtle Boy back to court, try to get him a bond on there's no grounds for protection, and try to get him out. Today, that looks like that has failed. Turtle Boy in a shit ton of trouble. The Turtle Riders, which is the biggest cult on the internet right now, took a big ass L. Now, I don't know if y'all seen this dude Tom today, Tom CPU, that was streaming outside of the courthouse, but this mofo looks just like the dude from Heaven's Gate. No lie. Like, we'll do a picture comparison in just a little bit. This dude is like the reincarnation of the fucking dude. All I see is silk sheets and Nikes at this point, right? When Turtle Boy goes to jail and Karen Reed is convicted, these people are going to unalive themselves and take off in a fucking spaceship chasing the Hellbot comet. Okay, that is what we're dealing with when you deal with stupid people that are out of their mind. You can't discuss stupid. When you're just stupid or you believe something with your whole heart that is completely out of this fucking world. Like, look, I got a good buddy, love him to death. Buddha Mike comes in here all the time. Love the dude to death. He's a good guy. But he thinks the fucking earth's flat. Okay? You can't argue stupid. Okay? You can't argue stupid no matter what you tell the man. He's still going to believe that the earth is flat. Okay? Just like you could tell these turtle riders, hey, look, there's a video of Karen Reed running over this motherfucker, jumping out and kicking him in the head, and you could show it to them, and they would still think it's CGI that damn Steven Spielberg created it with the moon landing. Okay, it was in a Hollywood basement. Karen Reed never did it. Okay, so you're thinking this is the dude's in jail. These people don't have to hear his shitty ass channel bore them to death, harassing people on the internet, right? So, I look in my feed and there's a video today from Turtle Boy Live. And I'm thinking, okay, this is going to be like, we're going to get to watch this man get his cheeks clapped, right? Right live from the jail. I thought an inmate done pulled a phone out their butt and started recording. But it wasn't. It was 3 idiots, okay? 3 idiots that are completely in the conspiracy. Now, one dude has true crime in his channel name. You might as well call that shit LTL conspiracy or LTL simping, okay? One or the other, but the true crime shit, what is a crime is people like this, okay? To get out there, they get hustled, right? Because Turtle Boy is nothing but a scammer. And they got hustled so bad that they feel like at this point, if they jump ship, they did all this for nothing and they lose some of their cultist friends, right? Because these people are straight ass cult, okay? I thought it was just some, older women that were fighting for justice. And then I realized, oh no, these bitches done drank the Kool-Aid, like a lot of it, not a little bit of it, but a lot of it. So you didn't see nowhere near as many people show up today for Turtle Boy. You had the Heaven's Gate cult leader out there looking like a damn like he's ready to leave on a comment. You had like 3 ladies that just looked like they couldn't take defeat, right? They walked out looking sad and brokenhearted out that court today. They took 6 hours, okay? 6 hours in the court to tell this man another year. Another year, bro. Okay, so it don't look like I thought Turtleboy be out today. I honestly did. I was like, Turtleboy's gonna get out. You know, it ain't really too much to this. But then again, the more this goes and the more he talks and the more the judge hears people talk about him, like today, with him blackmailing people with pornography and revenge porn and things of that nature. Not a good look. And here's the thing, you got a dude out here shitting on women, right? You got women defending them. And then you got these weird dudes simping for him, trying to steal his subs. Okay? Like, this is why people, listen, LTL True Crime. I don't know you, bro. But this is why Baby Gap got kicked out of True Crime. This is why nobody watches his ass right now. It's because of stuff like this. You know, just bandwagon jumping, trying to give us. You're sitting there with this lady's sitting with 2 poachers. Okay, they might as well be fucking rhino hunters. Like, oh yeah, and all you're doing is helping them grift Turtleboy's viewers. That's it. All they're trying to do is take a cheeseburger off of Turtleboy's plate. What's up, William Davis? Good vibes. Good to see you guys. I'm going to post a link. Tonight is open panel. This is the panel channel, but I am going to pull up this video. We're going to review it a little bit. I'm probably going to get hit with a copyright strike for this, but I don't care. Okay. This is under fair use of the goddamn 2024 Fair Use Act. Dolly's using your shit. How about that? Sue me when you get out of jail in 3 months. I mean, you won't be here to dispute it. So let's jump over. Let's check a little bit of this out. And as you can see, we have dumb, dumb, and dumb. All kind of dumb.
Where am I?
We'll just call this the 3 Stooges at this point.
Yeah, right.
Okay. All right.
But you know, we were asked today. I know this is kind of a impromptu thing that we put together, but we were asked by
Y'all were asked to come up here and simp for a dude in jail that's using revenge porn against women, that beats on women, exploits women, because that's what he's doing with Karen Reed. That's what y'all chose to do today, like a bunch of fucking losers. Larry, Moe, and Curly.
Aiden and his admin team to do this special live for him and to just bring some awareness to what happened.
To grift for money while he's in jail. Let's don't lie. Them stats are down, right? Them stats are down. He's like, damn, my YouTube shit's tanking. My money's going out the window. This is all about money. Don't get it twisted.
And what's been going on over the last couple of weeks. I know you all haven't seen any activity on the channel. And
because the bitch is in jail. All right. That's why he's in jail. We were happy. We were celebrating it. We were enjoying the quietness. Okay.
Wanted to come here and just give everybody a rundown. And obviously the most important.
Okay, Fred Durst. Limp Bizkit's calling. All right. Limp Bizkit's calling, motherfucker. We don't care. We don't care about you did it for the nookie. You did it for the subs. You did it for whatever you did it for. We don't care.
Important thing today is to drive some donations to
right off the rip. We didn't get 30 seconds into the video, and it's the moral of this is let's drive some donations to Aiden that just raised over $100,000 for a lawyer. Okay, $100,000. You think this dude needs any more fucking money? What's he going to spend it on? Tyrone in the jail clapping his cheeks? What's he going to buy? Lube off the canteen? What's this man need some money for right now? Fred, tell me that, Fred. Okay. Don't make me call up West Borland and shit, get you kicked out of Limp Bizkit, because you sounding stupid as shit right now.
Aiden's defense fund. So we have one of his his admins in the group that will be dropping the link as we
I
periodically
bet y'all do. I bet you do. I bet you that link gets dropped every 30 fucking seconds.
go on to drive donations. And please get over there if you can. Any amount of money that you can help get to his defense fund. That's why we wanted to do this. So I want to welcome in the Glare and Rita. Thank you so much for being here. Rita's going to give us actually a rundown of what happened in court today. Glare, you have
I don't want to wake up. Everything sucks.
anything you want to say here? I know I kind of just took the mic, but please, anything you want to add?
Dude.
Dude, brah, I want to add a can I, by the way, can I add a
I have no idea. This was very short notice.
They added the stuttering fucking idiot. I had no idea this was gonna go on.
Which is fine.
He ain't got through his first 30 seconds of talking yet, and he's done put in 36 Turtleboy being railroaded.
Putting me on the spot going, you have anything you want to say?
You put me on the spot. He said you put me on the spot. Bitch, you came up on a live stream, okay, to talk. He's like, I was supposed to say something? Turtleboy's innocent. Yeah. Sub my channel.
Start this off.
Right.
Dude. I mean,
dude, I'm just here like Turtleboy, like he's in jail, and I ain't a smart guy. I don't claim to know nothing, but I'm here. Give Turtleboy money.
It's great to see everybody, and I'm glad. I'm grateful, and
I'm grateful to kiss y'all's asses tonight, because y'all like you're the only people that watch me on the internet. Like after this, I'm gonna have to do Bigfoot videos and El Chupacabra.
Honored to be asked to do this. So
I'm honored. I'm blessed. This was like it's like he got a Grammy. He's walking. I want to thank my mother. I want to thank Clubber. I want to thank everybody that supported me, Cherry. I want to thank the person that sold me this tight ass shirt and this little tiny beanie in child size. I want to thank all those people. I'm very gracious to be here.
I'll do the best I can here, and
I won't try not to sound like a idiot.
Screw anything up.
No.
Oh no, you done did that. You been done that. You been destroyed any reputation you could have. Anybody that's associated with you. It just shows right there that there are fucking idiots.
Oh, we're gonna be fine. And if I'm sure everybody knows Rita here. Rita, a huge supporter of Aiden and the Free Karen Reed movement.
She drank the Kool-Aid. She's the one that makes the Kool-Aid. She's like, yeah, I stirred that shit. Right. I put sugar in it. He'll get out of jail one day. Turtleboy must be banging her. You ever notice all these women that Turtleboy is involved with? He's banging them all. You know what I'm saying? They brought in the babysitter. He was banging. They brought in some other woman. He was banging. His wife, he's banging. You know, the bad thing is all these women know now. He get out, he ain't gonna be banging nobody, right? He gonna be paying some child support out on the street and shit. Wife mad as hell.
And she's always out there. She actually had a spot with Court TV the other day, which was really cool. And I got to witness that, which was pretty
right
cool.
on.
Yeah, absolutely. So Rita, give us a little.
Baby Gap knows he'll never be on Court TV. He don't get out that chair. They don't allow drunks on Court TV, Baby Gap. They ain't gonna let you drink the blue cup. He never thanks me. I just want the Glare to wash me. That is so funny, because I was just about to say something about that blue cup. And the damn blue cup is in the damn chat room. Okay. That cup reeks of liquor. We're gonna have to put that blue cup in rehab. Okay. Send that bitch right to fucking AA.
Bit of a rundown. Aiden had his court hearing today, and if people aren't really caught up as to what's going on,
we're caught up. He had a court date. He did revenge porn. He's still sitting in jail, Fred Durst. Okay. He'll be out by your next tour. He fell off like Limp Bizkit.
We can give them a little bit of rundown. I know you were in the courtroom for most of the day. I sat in probably all of the day. I'm sorry. I sat in for about 45 minutes and listened, but you probably have a clearer picture as to what went on.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I was there, and he was showing revenge porn, and the judge fucking said, "Yeah, bro, you're hating it. 1 year restraining order. Stay away from the woman. You harassing ass weird turtle."
I would say there was about 40 of us, maybe 50, 40 of us. And just so people can put that in perspective.
I seen the court. It looked like 3 sad ass women walked out about to cry. Right? Oh my God, not Turtleboy. That's an injustice. They're corrupt. We need to fight. Y'all took a big ass L today.
You know, there were many of us at court on Thursday for the Canton 9. And then,
well, the Canton 9, they probably ain't as bad as Turtleboy. They just cult followers, They probably shouldn't have been protesting across the street, which they have the right to. You know what I'm saying? But when, it's a touchy one when you got witnesses in a case and you're trying to intimidate or anything that could be conceived as intimidating them to not want to show up or anything like that. Best of luck to them people. They're not doing the same things Turtleboy's doing. They're not out there knocking women up, not being home on Christmas Eve. All the things that make Turtleboy such a scumbag. Now, listen, I'm going to be the first one to tell you, a lot of the shit that Turtleboy does, I don't think's criminal. It's dirtbag shit. Okay? Just dirtbag shit. Does that mean you should be in jail for being a dirtbag? Probably not. Right? But karma in this world always comes and bites you in the ass. When you just put dirty stuff out there into the world and you do people dirty like he's treating women and doing things, yeah, stuff's going to come back to you like this. And like right now, he's sitting in a cell crying like a little woman by herself, right? While a bunch of idiots on his channel.
so many for Karen on Friday. And then Aiden, we had the court hearing today, which we found out just last week. And we showed up again today for Aiden. And so that's our commitment to Aiden. And that's our commitment to the story and to getting Karen's story out there. So today we went into
this is supposed to be about justice for John O'Keefe, right? Right? Have you heard any one of them mention John O'Keefe right yet? They sat up there talking about the 9. They talked about Karen Reed. They talked about Turtleboy. But I think the Turtle Riders have lost. This is about justice for John O'Keefe. Okay? Justice for John O'Keefe. It ain't about Turtleboy. It ain't about Karen Reed. It's about justice for John O'Keefe, the man that lost his life that night in the snow. Right? That's what it's about. These people have lost sight completely of John O'Keefe. They don't want justice for John O'Keefe. What they want is Karen Reed out of trouble. Okay? Evidence points to Karen Reed. It's just the way it is. And they don't want to accept that fact. And they rather say that the whole system is corrupt. Now, look, I could back you if you said this little piece of the system is corrupt and this needs to be fixed. It's just one bad person. But when you start talking about the prosecutor's bad, the judge is bad, the paramedics are bad, the firefighters are bad, the police are bad, the damn mailman's bad, the neighbor's dog is bad. Right there, I'm like, okay, your fucking conspiracy has too many moving parts to happen. Their whole argument is these people inside the house are related. Okay, let me tell you this. My family would be the first people to tell on me. As soon as you offer a reward, they would tell that shit faster than they could think about it. Okay? So they act like because these people are family, that's a reason to keep a secret, right? That secret would probably get out faster.
Courtroom, and it was the district court, not the superior court, and it had a completely different judge. And so we sat there.
That's what you do.
And there were, some cases that went in front. We were there all day. We did not get out until 4:30.
Can somebody get that man a patch? Baby Gap smokes more damn cigarettes. He breathes like he breathes louder than Clubber. Okay. Somebody get that man a Marlboro Light.
So there were some cases that went in the morning, and a lot of people didn't show, which was pretty interesting. And then Aiden's case was heard.
The funniest part of this is they kept taking Turtle Boy in and out from the back, shackled. So they shackle his ass up, drag him to the back. I bet you he's thinking about life like, damn, I wish I hadn't harassed those people, right? In a cell, they got him in what? A PC, so nobody could get to him because he's a little sissy. So he's locked down 23-1, like a little baby. Old turtle bitch.
His accuser testified, and then Aiden testified, and then Tim was trying to give the judge some background. And it's a lot to absorb for someone who doesn't know this case the way we know this case. And so here he is on, this domestic violence charge, and Tim is trying to.
They know the case so well. Was you there when Turtle Boy was knocking bitches up? Was you there when Turtle Boy wasn't home at 3 a.m.? Was you there when he was, doing revenge porn on this lady? You know so much. You're acting like, oh, the judge is stupid. We're so fucking smart. No, lady, you're fucking just as dumb. You drank the Kool-Aid. You sound like a fucking idiot. Okay? Hate to be the one to tell you.
Put it all in perspective.
Right.
And then at the end of there were a couple of witnesses that were not there. And, I think that hurt the situation. So when it started, his accuser spoke, and Tim.
They instantly came outside shaming this woman. Okay. Dogging this woman. As soon as they came out the courtroom, they couldn't wait to get out to say some shit about her.
Questioned her, and her attorney questioned her, and
Turtle Boy don't got a chance in hell of getting bond at this point. There's no chance in hell of him getting bond. All right, he's not getting bond, and if he gets a bond, all he's going to do is get locked right back up. These orders are in place now. That's what I said. Dolly called this shit. I said once they do this, they're going to put all these restrictions on him. He's not going to be able. They don't really want to keep him in jail. They just want to stop him doing harassing people. And that's what they're going to do. And then, of course, he's going to get sued for all this money he's grifting. Okay. Civil suits are coming. Idiots like these two bitches up here, right here, that looking dumb as hell, Fred Durst and old damn Baby Gap here. They're going to end up getting caught up in a lawsuit. And I'm going to be like, hi, bitches, I told you so. Right? Not only I'm an idiot and I got more sense than this. Okay. A slap ass idiot has more sense than this shit right here. All right. Fred Durst, go back to playing music. All right.
Back and forth. And she got caught not telling the truth. And at one point they would.
No, you know who got caught doing dirty, grimy shit is your boy Turtle Boy. Okay. Right in the court. He's done confessed he's using revenge porns and those type of dirty tactics that everybody's out here been saying that he's doing. Okay. So all those people out here say he's a grimy piece of shit dude that's doing all this dirty stuff. You just proved us right. His own words proved us right.
Talking about text messages between her and Aiden.
He's banging off all these old ladies. Turtle Boy getting it in. That's why all them old ladies out there, they give shit about Karen Reed.
And she said she didn't have her phone with her. And then
Thank you,
when
Glitter and Glam.
she came back from the lunch break and her attorney was going to speak, her attorney goes, well, when we were on, downstairs, she got a phone call. So then all of a sudden, everybody doesn't have a phone. So a sidebar happened right away. So we don't know what happened with that. But and then Aiden testified. So from those two testimonies, we watched and we were able to see for ourselves and make our own evaluation on who is.
Get a wrong evaluation. You're sitting in there, you're acting like Turtle Boy can do no wrong to these people. None. whatsoever. They can't just say, hey, what this dude is doing is shitty. I can understand wanting to free Karen Reed. You may think Karen Reed's innocent. I get that. Right? But why back a piece of shit dude that is foul to the women around him, to his own family? This man ain't even home on Christmas. He ain't even with the fucking kids on Christmas. He's out banging some hoe that he's done knocked up, right? On Christmas. This is the man y'all get up here and simp for. Okay? A man that uses porn on women, a man that puts his hands on women, a man that tries to bully, intimidate women in the face of that woman at the damn, what is it, lacrosse game? Right? That'd have been my old lady. I'd have broke my foot off in him. He deserves to take an ass whipping almost. You know, that's really what he just deserves. Jail, maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff's not criminal to me. It's just dirtbag, grimy ass dude shit. And look at Baby Gap. You know, this dude is just as fucking grimy as Turtleboy, right? And how they did these people not do no background check on Glare, right? And the things he's accused, of course, Glare is going to defend this man against this type of domestic violence and action because Baby Gap does the same type shit. Okay, so I think y'all picked the wrong. Now Fred Durst, I don't know nothing about. Okay, I just know he did it for the nookie, the clicks, and the views. All right, but this idiot right here is a piece of shit, just like Turtleboy. Okay, he pays to see man's wieners. Turtleboy just blackmails you with wieners. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on with these people.
Was telling the truth and what happened. And when we listened to her,
he took another L today. Yes,
tell
he did.
us that their relationship started like September 15th and then it ended December 9th. She told us that, so it ended that actually Aiden told us that. And
well, that girl, that ain't even the girl he knocked up.
Then she told Aiden that around, I don't know, the end of November, she told Aiden that she was pregnant and gave him a screenshot of a pregnancy test. Aiden had done the metadata on the picture, and the picture was from May of 2023.
Oh, Baby Gap, please be quiet. Just sit up there and look stupid, okay?
Trifling ass.
And her attorneys weren't so clear on metadata, and you know, they thought it was.
Look, he don't know this woman, know nothing about the woman, but you see right there, he starts bashing a woman. Trifling ass, cunt. You know how Baby Gap is, right? Quick to call a woman some disgusting foul names because he's a professional ejacker. You know, he spanks the morbid. So he hates women. He only has a virtual girl and a dog that he kidnapped, okay? That would make you an angry man, okay? That would make you they got Fred Durst and DJ Lethal on panel. That dude looks like if fucking Fred Durst had a baby with a ginger.
It was a scientific, you know, kind of thing. And no, you just look at the picture and there it is. So
Fred Durst must like them redheads.
That was hard for her to explain.
She's not a very original psycho hose beast, is she? Like,
yeah,
I mean, how, you know, like that.
You see, quick to jump up there and call a woman some names. Now listen to this woman. Ladies, she don't defend the girl. They victim bashing, okay? Harass. To me, it's a type of harassment. You getting up here bashing this woman because she got up in the court and told the truth. Okay, what y'all wanted to get up in there and lie? If she would have went up there and said something y'all would have wanted, y'all would have been up here talking good about her. What a bunch of fucking dirtbags. And you know, Baby Gap, he quick to jump on shit talking a woman. That's all he does.
Oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, and so she told him that, and then there were a couple of times that she told him, this is all, you know.
Yeah, y'all come up, guys. Didn't I post a link? Here's the link. Mods copied. If y'all want to come up, y'all can come up and hang out with me. I'm just talking shit. Here you go. There's the link. You can come up. You know, of course, you got to show yourself in the backstage. Don't be no fucking weirdo. Okay, my regulars, you know, y'all can come in. Anybody new, we got to vet you. You know, because there's been a lot of peen bombing going on lately, and y'all ain't doing that to Dolly. Facts, Dolly, all of them are dirtbags. I couldn't believe what they were saying that he got set up. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is some dirtbag stuff to attack a woman, right? That is a victim, and the man is right where he should be in jail. And these dudes want to griff off his subs. This woman's brainwashed. She's probably banging him on the side too, because Turtleboy seems like he was sleeping with all these women. You support him, that must come with a little bit of tailbone. We got Sweet Misery True Crime in the back. All right, Sweet Misery. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, hello. I wanted to come up and talk to you about this woman because I was up in the court information this morning with the tweets with that journalist guy, and this woman was just blowing my mind with a lot. Like, I don't understand how we heard the same thing that they heard, but yet we both came out with two totally conclusions. They're like, yay, she's lying, Turtleboy this, and we're like, what? Turtleboy is a, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, the judge didn't think she was lying.
Right. And the judge sure, told Turtleboy's attorney a lot of, snark remarks and stuff like, you're going around in circles, stop, like just stuff.
When they took him back to that cell today, I bet you he felt defeated knowing he wasn't getting out. He knew that shit.
You think he was really crying, Jimmy?
Yeah, I thought he was going. I honestly thought he would get out today. I thought they would. I was like, okay. Well, I thought it would go. He was going for a bond hearing, but it was for the protective order. But if he would have got the protective order knocked off, he could have went back to court and said, "There's no reason for this. There's no threat. There's no protective order," and maybe got a bond hearing and used that as bond. But now he has a protective order against him. If they let him out, there's a fear that he could go around that girl, and then they're not going to give him a bond now.
Well, today was for an extension of the protective
order. Yeah, they did it for 1 year.
Yeah.
So
he's a flight risk anyway. Plus, a flight risk plus the domestic violence on the girl, and I don't know if she's still pregnant or not. But that's too many things.
Yeah,
flight risk plus the DV.
We got Luna in the back. Hey, Luna. Don't die on us.
Hey, Luna. How are you feeling?
Can you hear us, Luna?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing good. I started talking also, and I'm like, you can't hear me.
Have you been following this Turtleboy stuff, Luna?
Uh-oh. Got jumped down and come back.
All right.
Yeah,
I think you're right there, Sweet Misery. I think they seen something different than we see go down today, or they heard something different. Hey, Sweet Misery, have you seen that guy, Tom CPU?
Yes.
Does he look like the Heaven's Gate dude to you?
I don't know the Heaven's Gate dude, okay. But I heard he almost got jumped today.
Let me pull this. Let me pull the guy up from Heaven's Gate. Images. Hold on. I seen the guy today, and I thought he looked just like. I thought he looked like this dude. Hold on. Let me.
Oh my God! Yes.
Doesn't he look just like that dude?
Yeah, that's funny. Hey, come back. He knocked himself off too. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. It kicked me out accidentally.
Welcome back.
Okay, so yeah, he looked. I seen the guy today, and I was like, "Yeah, is that the guy from Heaven's Gate?" I didn't realize it was, and he was the dude. I was like, man, I thought they were cult before I seen the guy, but after I seen the guy, I was like, holy shit, they really are a cult.
Yeah.
All right, let me add this back to the stream. So, yeah, like I said, I took about the same thing you did from it, that this wasn't good for him. It made him look even worse. And his people are trying to do damage control today.
I cannot believe the Glarer was on this live with these people with his coffee pot on the floor, just going, picking it up off the floor like people do that every day these days. Like, it was so embarrassed for him.
And I mean, if he should have been prepared, he went up there like, so far. I mean, he may pull it out. He may come up with something genius with that tight ass beanie on, but I really doubt it. So this is like a total reaction to me because I didn't get to see this today because I was actually sleeping. So I don't know what they say. I just knew it would be something dumb. Hey, Luna.
I'm gonna mute so that you can play it.
Okay. All right.
I'm just repeating testimony.
Yeah. I want to make sure that everybody understands. This is all public record. We were there today. This is all public record. I mean, this is on the record.
Yeah, I'm just stating the testimony.
Yeah, of course.
And I know domestic violence. I would never speak poorly about anyone in a domestic violence situation.
You're doing it right now, woman. Okay, right now, this woman, you're speaking poorly on them. You got two fucking idiots up here. You got a dude up here that's been locked up for domestic violence, talking about domestic violence. You got this dude, you got Baby Gap up here, beats on his own special needs child, okay, out of his own mouth. This ain't me saying nothing bad, but this is shit he said. He manned up to this man and whipped off in his son's ass, and, you know, special needs son. So this dude's a piece of shit. This is probably the wrong dude to be talking domestic violence to. Just saying.
No, Dolly, who is Brian? I don't know who that guy is.
Brian who? Oh, the LT, the Limp Biscuit guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's some dude that did it for the clicks and views.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He did it for the nookie.
Claire's friend, I see.
Did it work this time?
Truth matters.
Yay.
And that's what this whole case, that's what everything is about. Truth matters.
Well, you know, the guy right there, he says true crime, but if he knew anything about true crime, he would know he's involved in a conspiracy and he's looking like an idiot to other true crime people.
Matters. And you can't just be lying and think that you could just tell people that's reality. So there was a couple times that I got it. Aiden presented himself extremely well. And he told her that if she was pregnant, they lived an hour away from each other, that he was going to file for custody.
Oh my God. Even Baby Gap had to put his head down on that. Did y'all see that? She's like, he lives an hour away. If he has a baby with the woman, he's going to file for custody.
Yeah.
Right off the rip, he's saying that is the most egotistical dude I think I've ever heard in my whole fucking life. Dude, you're in jail. You got 18 felonies. Ain't nobody giving you custody of shit. Okay, I wouldn't give you custody of my dog.
Because they lived far away. So he was caring in that regard. He was caring throughout, actually.
That sounds very fucking caring. Yeah, if you have my baby, I'm going to take it.
Yeah.
Told him, I think late November, she was going to have an abortion, and then he drove her to the place, and he said, you know, it's Massachusetts, it's a woman's decision. And
oh no, listen to that shit. You don't even want to get me going on that one. Don't even want to get me going on that one.
It is legal in Massachusetts.
You don't want to get me going. You don't even want to get me going on that one. I don't try to do that on my channel. I don't try to mix like my religious beliefs with my shit, but just I don't even want to talk about it. Let's just pass that.
He drove her.
I do want to say something real quick though about this part. The only thing that the victim is guilty of lying about is that she told her the boy she got an abortion when she didn't. And that's nothing about legal stuff. That's a personal conversation. She lied to him, and that's their relationship. That has nothing to do with court. And so, therefore, she didn't lie in court. These people are crazy.
Yeah.
Waited, and then she told him she changed her mind. And that happened again a week later. And she changed her mind. But what he did say, what did come out through either cross-examination or whatever, is that she was having conversations with Aiden's rival and Kate Peters. And so she had connected. It's almost like she had a relationship with Aiden, and then she shifted to the other side, and then she couldn't figure out where she wanted to be. And she had communication with Kate Peters, who we all know hates Aiden.
Okay, so she thinks that some connection between this lady and a hater has made her be the way she is. This dude, I think he likes to brainwash and control people. And I think that's why when he gets up with these women, he hooks up with them. He has these images of them just in case he ever needs to blackmail them. And then he has shit over their head the whole time.
Yeah. And he does it like that on purpose so that that these people up here, Dolly, they're going to be the next ones suing him because they're going to be the next ones.
I bet you right now, Turtleboy has pictures of her old ass titties. I bet you.
Ooh.
I put $20 on it right now that Turtleboy has pictures of Rita's old ass titties.
No way. No way.
I bet. Who wants to bet?
Press one in the chat.
Press one in the chat if you think Turtleboy has pictures of old ass Rita's titties.
I gotta look at chat real quick.
And she's also in contact with Ken Mello. So
ouch.
That was pretty interesting. That was all in the December timeframe.
Can you hear me okay, Dolly?
Yes.
Was
okay.
That Friday.
Because I think I have a delay.
22nd, within 2 hours, Tully had been to her place with a subpoena.
I already knew the story before it happened, man. I already knew it. I mean, before I'm saying when we talked about this on my channel,
he's gonna plug his channel. Look right there. Y'all come over and sub up. We talked about this on my channel, the glare.com.
He had to make sure the light behind him was extra bright.
Yeah. They're like two gay dudes in a strip club, right? It's like,
little too convenient that the day that he gets this win in court is the day that
it's like, bro, I got glowing lights. He's like, you know what? I got glowing lights. We should be bros. Me and Morbid didn't work out. Morbid didn't have glowing lights.
They're in contact with each other. She gets the subpoena. Yeah. Okay. And Mello's comments to the
we already know Baby Gap. Turtleboy has pictures of Baby Gap's wiener.
Press
of course, everyone.
That's an ugly sign.
Veiled.
I couldn't tell what it said at first.
Do something that he had something up his sleeve, because otherwise, why would he sound so confident after the way that day went? So
they're still hooked on that day that he won in court. Well, let's talk about the day. Today he lost. Okay, today he lost. They're still stuck on that one victory he had. That was 2 losses ago. Okay, they're still like, yeah, we won game 1, bitch. We on game 4 now. Okay, this is the World Series. You're fucking down. You're down, dude. You're down 2-1 right now.
Yeah, gross.
Right. And so, and at one point, I think it was the 22nd, she was already meeting with Tully at her.
And why do both of them have little kid mics? That's what I want to know. These this is my first gamer mic. Like, yo, bro, I'm gonna play some fucking NBA 2K after this.
Apartment in a conference room, and Aiden's texting her, and they're texting each other. And I can't tell.
The mic came in a kit with the lights.
Yeah, no, him and Baby Gap got glowing mics. Like, yo, bro, we can play some NBA 2K. Dude, you're fucking a grown ass man. Okay. Grown ass man.
You know, she's ready to text him and she wants him to come over. And he told her on the 22nd he could not come over. His lawyer told him not
Yep.
to. And then on the 23rd, there was dialogue going back and forth, and she wanted him over there. I mean, Aiden held up pages. I think it was 9 pages,
Yeah.
text messages, just in the month of December.
All I seen him hold up was some handcuffs.
And they broke up December 9th. And
I don't even see how that's in question that she wanted him over there when we sat there and listened to this recording.
Baby Gap was like, I wouldn't have went over there. I would just ejac to her pictures.
Oh.
The entire time yelling for money to leave.
yes,
So how is that even a question that she got him over there in
I
some
wonder
way, shape, or form?
if Baby Gap was the one that bombed. I understand.
right. And she and I mean he knew not to go into her
What
place.
did you say? Baby Gap and Clubber ping bomb Miss Ann?
Don't put innocent Clubber in there.
Because she kept ring cameras in her house.
Mhm.
Watched her kids on ring cameras. And Aiden also revealed in court that she was videotaping them intimately, and he without his knowledge. And so
That's not what it said in court.
And
I know I know. I was thinking the same thing.
It just said they could hear it.
we met her in the conference room and he talked to her, and she lured him over there. She told him she had that subpoena.
Well, here's the thing. You can record inside your home. Anything inside your home, you can record.
Right, you can, but however, he's lying in court again.
Legally, you can record, inside your home.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't.
The only thing it said in court today was that it was picked up on a ring cam. The sound of it was picked up on a ring cam, not any video or anything. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I film everything in my house, outside my house, everything. I mean, I think most people do these days. They record everything because you just don't know it could happen. Even if
I
you
don't
get
know
past
why.
outside security, you still got to get past my inside security. It's going to be pictures of you, videos of you, all kinds of shit.
According to these people, the woman is such a bad mother. I don't know why she would have ring cams in her house.
Well, that's what I hear Turtleboy does. Once he starts attacking people, then he starts attacking their kids and shit like that. So
it was even brought up in court about him calling DCF on these women too.
I know. Now tell how terrible that is. He gets in a little dispute with these women, then he tries to make them lose their kids and shit like that. And women are backing this fucking piece of shit. Rita, you need to reconsider yourself, Rita. You might not be a bad woman, but you just naive and you're backing a really bad person is what I think. I know Baby Gap's a piece of shit. I don't know about Fred Durst. I really don't know Fred Durst. I'm just picking on him because he's associated with Baby Gap. So if you watch this, Fred Durst, nothing personal against you, but you damn sure got to get rid of the Fortnite microphone, okay? Weird for a grown man. If you want to be a podcaster, get you a fucking podcasting sure microphone like every fucking body else. That whole $199 microphone shit you got going on, you got to work on that, bro. You got to work on that. Just a tip from Dolly.
Talk to him in person, and he went over, and he was in that conference room. I want to say he said for a couple of hours, and he was going to. What happened was one of her children woke up. And so they went into the apartment because the child was awake. And then after we heard that audio, he did stay. He did not want to stay, but he was concerned about the children and he was concerned about her safety. So he stayed until she fell asleep. And then at 5 o'clock in the morning, he got up and he left. And he was so tired from everything because he didn't want to stay. Because
he did all that banging. He threw his back out. Okay. Turtleboy be getting it in. What?
Did he ever get that paper out of her bra? Maybe that's why he stayed till she fell asleep, to get it out her bra when she fell asleep.
Yeah, that's what started it, Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know. I wasn't there. But apparently Rita knows. She was. Okay.
I know. We'll find out.
It's funny, all these people know everything that won't dare.
He got into a car
Yeah,
accident.
you got in the car accident.
Got into a car accident on his way home.
Oh,
So it's a sad situation. And then there were
They
two
just blame him getting in a car accident on that girl.
Yes, because he stayed up all night watching over her and the kids. So he got in a wreck because he was so tired.
Why wasn't he at home watching over his own kids?
witnesses that they really needed. Even though, when we sat there and, walking in, you hear domestic violence and they're trying to dehumanize him and trying to break down his movement.
Well, he shouldn't do the things they're doing. He did this to himself. If it was one woman, you could say, okay, this lady might be making shit up. Two women, damn, that don't look good. Time you get like 3, 5, 6 women in, you like, okay, bro, you slipping.
And so you go in and you say, okay, I'm going to hear it. And you hope and you pray, that what you think is going to happen, that it happens. I mean, you hope and pray that she doesn't have credibility, or you know what I mean? Because you don't want to see that. But, she didn't.
Look up to some YouTube page.
And he did.
Whatever scroll that is right there, Blue Cup, you're good.
What happened was, so the judge wanted 2 witnesses. Well, one, I believe,
Much respect to
was
you.
an ex-boyfriend.
Yes,
and
you're right. I heard that. Yeah, I was in there. I heard that. Yep.
Nick or something.
Right.
And he had planned a vacation
He heard that in between games of NBA 2K.
a year ago. So he just got subpoenaed like last week. Well, he's on vacation.
Right.
And then the other witness is the other witness. She is the cousin of the father of
Baby kept doing more drinking than he is talking.
He's just a dumbass. He don't know nothing. I wasn't there. I was like cleaning floors today, and they got me up here because I've been grifting off there for a while, so they think I know what I'm talking about. Like, you just might as well put an emoji up there that says dumbass.
So the other witness.
You really think he's a dumbass, huh?
And
I don't think he's a dumbass. I know he's a dumbass.
I thought he was sitting up there trying to bring tight shirts back into style.
And tight beanies. What's with the beanies? Beanies tight as the shirt.
No, it makes his face look like he's constipated or something.
No. I mean, it's hard to shit a bottle of whiskey out a day. You know what I'm saying? Shit probably flows right through him.
Ooh.
She wasn't the babysitter. She just babysat for Lindsay a few times, I guess, when her other babysitter couldn't, come through. So she apparently.
No, I don't think they'll sue baby. He's too stupid to get sued. They just be like, this dude is dumb.
Reached out to Aiden. And this is what Aiden's testimony was, is that she reached out to him after this event with information and that Lindsay did not. Lindsay confided in her that Aiden didn't touch her.
I did it all for the
And Aiden's,
what?
The private investigators spoke to her, but she wouldn't sign an affidavit. Interesting enough, she reached out to me.
Yeah, these are the 3 Turtleboy simps. Okay, definitely Turtleboy simps. And at what point do you realize it's going to come a point where they realize that they try to backtrack from the things that they're saying right now? Maybe not Rita, but Baby Gap for sure, because he always tries to build him an exit already. Well, I'm not going to say Karen. He'll already try that back door, so when this comes out, he can be like, yeah, fuck them people. Because, in the end, he's always like, F you anyway. He's turned on every community. And the dude up there with the mic, we just got to get him, a mic. He'll be all right.
And I don't know what you wanted from me, but you know, she told me she didn't want to testify, that her family was pressuring her not to. You know, her children were involved. And that's what, I mean, that's the whole thing with this whole
Has no
John O'Keefe murder is there's children involved, and there's friends, and you have parents, and you have, there's so many connections.
Hi, Wendy.
Trying to protect people.
I agree with this.
And so she did not.
See, nobody's going to let him squirm out of this one. I agree completely, Tiffany. You know, that's what I told him. I said, look, the internet's forever. You know, when it comes out that you're a dumbass, we're going to let you know you're a dumbass. And he, you know, he's done shit on the true crime community. He's done shit on the trauma community. So he's found these people and he's over there telling them in like 2 days, I love this community. I love y'all guys. I'm right with y'all. You know, it's weird because like he was drowning, literally drowning. And he reached up and he grabbed a fucking lifeboat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is exactly what he did.
Not want to testify because of the pressure she was feeling from her family. And then she told me that she got COVID. And so she didn't come to court.
Is she wearing a Rocky shirt?
So then they decided
Yeah.
to Zoom.
Cut me,
You know,
Nick.
I know
Cut
these
me.
witnesses. And the other guy, Nick, wasn't there. So she was the only other witness. And
She didn't say nothing when she got
Nothing.
on. Nothing.
Nothing.
I don't know nothing.
right. I mean, it was obvious she went silent.
Mhm.
And she, nope, I don't know anything. I told her I didn't want to hear anything. And she was frightened. She was frightened
Right.
and didn't want to say anything. So, and then Tim was trying to, you know, elicit responses from her. And the judge was like, listen, this is your witness. You know, you brought her in here. And, you know, like I said on the court steps, which you guys probably know, you don't pick your witnesses. Your witnesses, you got your witnesses and you do
Right.
the best you can with them. And, you know, so
He had a shitty witness.
I think at the end of the day,
He was
do
picking
think
the
that
coffee
judge was
pot up
fair.
off the floor.
I do think that judge was
I know that's what I was talking about.
I think that there was so much information that he really, Tim was trying to get him to put it in context, and Tim did a fabulous job doing that. But I don't think the judge could
And
pull
how
it
do
all
you
together.
and how do you do that so quickly, you know, in such a brief period of time, in a condensed period of time, without sounding completely insane, without it sounding like a total nutty story?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like if I'm a judge, I'm sitting there going,
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You ain't a judge. You would never be a judge. One, you got to at least graduate from high school. Okay. I don't think, you know, you're going to go be a judge. And he likes to play imagination, like imaginary games where he's a jury, the judge, the prosecutor. He wants to be Turtleboy.
In witness.
This is the one little part that I did see. That's when I talked about him picking up the coffee pot and then her agreeing with him. This is the little part I saw.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch it because I was asleep. I just laughed. And everybody was like, I can't believe Dolly didn't go live. Because you know me, they think I'm going to kick everybody while they down. But no, I usually sleep. Then when I wake up, I'll kick you while you're down.
I was waiting for you to go live
full of
too.
energy.
Yeah, I know. Everybody was like, I can't believe Dolly's not live. I was getting messages on Facebook. I can't believe you ain't covering this. Look, when it's this good, I don't need to cover it. Okay. This is karma doing what karma's supposed to do. I get to sleep and relax when karma's working. Okay. When karma's not working, I fill in. I fill in for karma. But when I'm sleeping, karma can handle the job. And karma today did work, baby. Did work.
And how?
Her attorneys were not impressive. I think they went to the same school Ken Mello went to. And, you know,
Well,
they
it
were
was
not
funny.
impressive.
Go
They
ahead.
didn't go back to school. They were
Yeah,
not
it
impressive.
funny. It was one point he was trying to raise the question about. So you have a YouTube channel. How many subscribers do you have on that? He's like, last time I looked, it was XXX. He goes, all right, you have a Facebook channel. How many subscribers on that? XXX, and so on and so on. And essentially, they were trying to add up, like, you know, he's just, you know, he's going to go out and post all this stuff, and it's going to cause this big conundrum. And he's like, that's not my purpose here. I report on stories. I mean, essentially what he said. He's like, I just report on stories. You know, they're
But he don't. He goes to places. He harasses people. He gets up in women's faces. He goes and tries to cause damages to businesses, the pizza shop. screaming they got blood in the fucking pizza, things of that nature. So he ain't just reporting on stories. He's creating situations.
Trying to say that he's going to go out and just start slandering this and that, and it was actually kind of, I wouldn't say funny, but it was just like
it was bizarre.
But I mean, if that's the fear, though, okay. So you could go one route and be like, "Listen, Your Honor, my defense in all of this is a First Amendment thing. I'm free to do what I want. I'm allowed to do whatever I want." But let's just say that's
that's totally bad. That's totally bad. You're not free to do whatever you want. You cannot harass people. Once people tell you to leave them alone and get away from them, you need to leave people alone and give them their space. As a human being, you need to do that. Legally, once people tell you, hey, you're harassing me, you're bothering, please leave me alone, and you keep continuing to do it, you're breaking the law. It's as simple as that.
Idea at that very moment to say that to that judge, right? So, I mean, what's the difference? Why not just put an order saying you can't talk about this case on your social media? Real easy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because then he'll just get you idiots to do it. That's why. Okay. The same thing. He's putting batteries, like he put a battery in your back. He got some battery over there in Fred Durst's back. He got old pictures of Rita's titties. That's why.
I mean, if that's what you're afraid of, you just put that gag order on there. And I mean, I don't know how the law works, but it seems simple enough to me that I've seen it happen before.
Yeah. So in Massachusetts, it's my understanding that the threshold is very low. And all she has to do is say she's afraid, and that it meets the threshold. And so she was able to convince that judge, which blows my mind, because I do not think she was a credible witness. I mean, the phone thing alone, everybody was like, what? She said she didn't have a phone. And her attorney is the one who told everybody she had the phone. So it was pretty interesting.
I think there should be laws for now washing your cup for over 2 weeks.
Oh, blue cup. Yes, indeed.
And you know the damn clubber drinks out the coffee pot, right?
He might drink out the blue cup too.
I've seen him drink out the damn coffee pot, and I'm thinking the dog is over there drinking damn coffee out the coffee pot, you know, and he.
No wonder he's jumping on Glara's desk because he's drinking coffee.
He done got the dog all caffeined up.
You know, I don't know. So it was interesting, and then the attorney, to what
you got to put the liquor in the cup,
Brian. The attorney was asking followers on Facebook and this and the other thing, and then he asked him if he edits his own videos.
Yeah, he was like, "Do you edit your own videos?" He goes, "I know how to post a video," and then they had to go into all of that.
Yeah, which is a lie. The man said he don't know how to edit a video. Okay, he's a damn YouTuber. He's in there and the court. That's like me walking in the court and saying I don't know how to edit a video. What do you do? I know how to post them. Well, who makes the videos? He makes them fucking videos. He edits them videos. He does the green screen shit. He gonna be like, y'all know how to post the shit. I don't know who edited. I don't edit. What's that?
He just don't want them to think he edited that video.
Yeah, he edited that video, and the original video. Why ain't there the original video out?
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, you don't know this. Like, it's pretty simple stuff. He goes, I have someone that works for me and they do my editing. He's like, I don't edit, but he's like, I post the video once they edit it. And then he was trying to like, you know, what goes on with your admin.
So he don't never edit no video. Okay, he ain't never edit none of his videos. So he's always had somebody work for him and edit his video. Oh, Dan Turtleboy got it. I need that. That's what I need right there.
You know,
I have a couple of questions for you.
Go ahead.
Number one, he's blaming the victim for his loss of the Netflix documentary he had.
Yep.
Did you hear about that? That's crazy.
That's what he gets. Karma. Told you karma put in work.
Dang it. The other thing I forgot, I'll remember.
Yeah, karma put in a lot of work today. Did a good job.
They take portions of my live and my editor will cut it down and they will post it, you know, so and it just basically led to a nothing burger.
It was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. It was, and then at one time, I think she had two attorneys, and I think at one time one objected, and so the judge says abstained or sustained, and then
He's starting his own.
Yeah.
I said sustained.
So really quick, if we can just take a
You're laughing now. You won't laughing when you walked out of that courtroom, Rita.
quick moment here just to pause real quick. And the biggest thing that we wanted to do this is to go over and make sure that we drive some donations to help Aiden out, his defense fund. And if anybody can do that and help him out tonight, the moderator will drop the link in the chat, and we'll just bring some awareness there and get some donations to his defense fund. So
Yeah. And I just want to say,
Okay. So it's all about raising money for a dude that has $100,000. Okay. He has $100,000 for his legal fund. How much money does he need?
Oh my gosh.
Evidently more than 100K.
I mean, he raised $100,000. So,
Wow.
I mean, how much money does he need? He can hire fucking 10 lawyers.
to the people, because I know, there's so many followers, and we believe, we know, we've seen the facts, we see the truth. And that's why we believe what we believe. And today only strengthened my resolve. When I sat in that courtroom and I witnessed for myself the testimony, I'm not a minion like Ken Mello wants everybody to think we are. We are intelligent people.
yeah.
No, you ain't. Oh my God, right there. Okay. Rita, you may be intelligent. You may have a college degree. You may have a really good job. You may be a lot. But I know one thing, the dude underneath you, he's not intelligent. So when you say we are intelligent people, if you would have said I'm an intelligent person, I might have been able to ride with you. But as soon as you started saying we're intelligent people, I'm like, hell to the no.
Minion fits them better.
Right and wrong.
Mhm.
And we have voices where we can express that something is wrong and it's not right. And coming out of that courtroom, it only made me strengthen my support of Aiden. It did not damage him one iota.
Well,
So-
I mean, that's all it's going to do. Like I said, I keep saying this is going to have the Streisand effect, when it comes to what was intended as far as.
No, it ain't. The more stuff that comes out, the more normal people, they're going to realize this dude's a dirtbag and they're going to back away from him. That's what's going to happen. They're going to realize
He's so
they're
rude.
the wrong person.
Sorry, Dolly. He's so rude just lighting up a cigarette on the dude's panel. Like,
Yeah. Blue Cup, you're getting famous. You're getting a lot of airtime here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need an autograph from the Blue Cup. You got to wash yourself first though, because that Blue Cup ain't been washed in a while.
Mellow and Morrissey, this is not going to go the way that they wanted it to go. And it's clever, buddy. You can't drink my coffee, dude. I love you.
He's drinking the liquor.
I got mine. Look at my hand.
Yeah, and he's like, who are you talking to? What's going on? Like he does that every time.
he wants to lick that blue cup.
It's
He
not
wants
gonna
that
have the
cup.
effect. I mean, for those of you who are in chat wondering how are you guys streaming from Aiden's channel? Aiden's reach is vast.
Yeah.
and mysterious, my friends. That's all you need to know.
Right.
That's all you need to know. He's a wizard and we're minions. Don't you
Yes,
know?
we're the
Yeah.
minions.
Oh, like he can't call from the jail and go, hey, my password is this, sign into my YouTube account. Like it don't take a genius. Like this dude's an idiot. This dude is just a fucking idiot. Oh my God. Like they picked the biggest pack of fucking idiots to try to defend Karen Reed. Like it was like if you went out and said, okay, we need to find somebody awesomely dumb to fucking represent us. This is the dumbest people you could find. The dumbest fucking people you could humanly find. Like you couldn't dig up dumber people than this. Like if I paid you, if I said, look, I'll give you $1 million to find me the dumbest fucking people you could find, and you brought me back this, I'd have to pay you. I'd be like, good work, good job. These this shit sounds stupid.
You have been sucked into his energy.
I know.
Oh my Lord, that coffee cup is strong tonight. Oh Lord, that coffee kicking in.
Someone's writing in the thing, Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I call it truth versus gaslighting. That's what I call it. And this
I called it. Turtleboy probably got pictures of your old ass titties, Rita.
country's been through a lot, and we need to get back to the truth. We cannot.
Karen Reed backed over the man and don't want to confess. That's pretty much the truth. We could get back to that.
Allow this country to be gaslit. We have to demand facts. We have to demand truth and move forward on that. And
we got to demand that Turtleboy stop putting his hands on pregnant women.
Enough of this gaslighting
on Christmas.
It's a cancer.
Well, they're not even good at it.
Like,
there was somebody on Twitter, and I made a very I make. We all do this. We make a lot of the same points. Why do we do that? Because it's the truth.
No, because you're an echo chamber for Turtleboy. You're a simp, and y'all go with whatever Turtleboy says as it's fact, because you're a fucking idiot.
This person made this comment on Twitter saying, can't you say anything original? And I'm like, well, and I had to break it down, and I was just like, well, originality,
Mr. fucking Stutter himself
is necessary when being creative. There's nothing creative about the truth. We don't need to be creative about the truth because that would make it a lie.
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
So I write better when I word things, when I type them.
Because you're a fucking idiot. You got to get Cherry to write it down for you. You just repeat it.
But yeah, it was a lot more quicker and to the point than that. But it was just like, yeah, you don't. When it comes to creativity,
I feel dumber listening to this dude. Every time he speaks, I swear I can feel brain cells popping in my head.
I think you say that every time you watch him too.
I find myself saying, now I've been infected.
I mean,
if I wake up tomorrow with a tight beanie on, I'm finding a bridge.
You need a glare jab.
So
you don't get infected.
You willfully ignorant morons to understand.
This dude legitimately calls people morons. Right? I mean, bro.
Says his two
Let me say this like you can understand it. Bro, you're dumb.
What I've been saying over and over and over again. That's why I keep repeating myself, because it is the truth.
And you stutter.
And you can't
I was gonna say, don't forget to say 10 times.
Documentation with facts. So, and I mean, Rita, that's like all you've been doing. I love watching you in those because we've never had a chance to talk. I love watching you in those town meetings, in those
I bet you do. You probably e-spank Rita. Turtleboy probably shared her old ass titties with you.
I was waiting for that comment.
I'm just saying, you know, he's thinking right now when this live is over and this liquor kicks in, Rita don't look too bad right about now.
Select board meetings, because I'm just like, man, she is such a good voice to represent the people of.
Who did I lose?
Luna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like everybody there, you know, because we could all, everybody could just start a YouTube channel and speak up and do what me and Brian are doing, and that's great. And Brian, you're pretty local there yourself, but like to show up at those select board meetings and speak so eloquently, totally classy, not buying into the back and forth BS that takes place. Oh, I forgot, we don't have to censor ourselves here. He's not monetized. So, but it's really refreshing to see that, and it's really important that we all do that to some degree. I'm not very good at it, so that's why I'm saying I'm really glad that you're around doing it, because I'm terrible about that.
Baby Gap only wears a beanie to keep the last two brain cells warm.
I will straight up call somebody a fucking idiot, and like you need to just
I like that one.
head in the sand because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm really quick to do that, and I have a very small threshold of patience for willful ignorance.
Willful ignorance. It should be Will is ignorant.
Really bugs me.
Yeah.
So I just don't have a lot of patience for it.
And I hope that, you know, people
There's Blue Cup. Shout out to Blue Cup.
watching the select board meetings inspire them, and I know it does, to go to their own select board meetings and get involved. And that's really one of the things that we need from this movement is to people to get involved in their communities and to see who's in charge. And
we're getting involved. We're getting involved now. We sound involved.
I never attended the select board meetings until last month. All of this was coming out.
The glare left
I
me
was
in the
watching
bathroom
Turtleboy,
again.
and I was just like, my jaw was, you know, every night you'd watch and your jaw would just keep hitting the floor. I went to the select board meetings, and then we had Chris Albert, who decided after years, decades of, you know, not paying taxes. And
I thought the glare didn't like Turtleboy. The glare is using the shit out of Turtleboy. He grabbed onto the Turtleboy people like it's his last hope in the world. He wouldn't let this go. If you could say, hey, Baby Gap, a meteor is about to hit the planet, man. I got a rocket and we can escape. He'd be like, hold on, I got to cover this Turtleboy stuff.
Let me get this last super chat.
I'm not saying anything that's not true. It's public record.
I don't blame Baby Gap though. If he can hustle these people, then they deserve to be hustled.
No doubt.
You know,
I said the same about Turtleboy too. If
I-
he can get that money,
I
that's
hate
what everybody.
I hate to see it done to people, and they know that they grifting and shit, and you know, but people believe them, blindly believe them, and they follow them, and it's sad. But at the same time, you know, they do say if you're a fool, you will part ways with your money.
Minimal voting. He decides that he wants to run for select board because that would be a good thing. And he had his house, he had 2 foreclosure notifications on his home. You know, I said, what is this guy doing in government? What is he doing running our town? Something's wrong here. And it was between that and, you know, the
Easy pearls to Dolly. That is right.
because Chris Albert's brother's house and it's all connected. And we all came together as a family. I never knew any of these people before this. I never knew the people in the town that I now I'm like family.
See, that's right. That's the problem right there. Parasocial relationships. This lady needed a friend. Okay. She needed a friend. Rita, you needed a friend. You got some friends now. You feel important. You feel connected to something, but it's bullshit. Right? Get you some friends that don't believe stupid shit that ain't conspiracy theories. You're probably low, lonely, older. You're sitting around talking to idiots. So right there, it shows me something's going on in your life. You should have zigged when you zagged.
With, you know, the people of this movement, we're like family. But everyone brings different strengths to the party. And I call it a party, but everybody brings different strengths.
Conspiracy party. Yeah, I want to be invited to the conspiracy party. Rita, are y'all cooking? Look, Dolly, I act like Karen Rita's innocent as shit to get some chicken wings. I'll be like, yo, right after I eat, I'll be like, that bitch guilty. But before that, I'll be like, yo, she innocent. Where the barbecue sauce?
The Glarers bring in the spiked coffee. Don't forget.
Thrive.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch this coffee. Okay. I would not touch Baby Gap's coffee. Hell no, that shit 100 proof.
Off each other. And it is a beautiful thing. And those who speak.
Baby Gap's thinking right now, I wonder what Rita looks like naked.
He already knows, remember? Turtleboy sent
He only knows the titties. He only knows the old dusty titties. He don't know right now. He's thinking it though. Look at the look on his face. That is the look of a professional ejacker. That is no joke, right? That's a serious. He's looking deep into the eyes of Rita. He's looking deep into her eyes like he did Turtleboy.
Everybody
and she's loving it.
And it's really a beautiful thing. And all we want is the best for our town. That's all we want. And so I really hope that people, and this all started
Rita, you need curtains, Rita. Okay.
with Aiden, because if it wasn't for Aiden and if it wasn't for his reporting on this, I never would have known, and it never would have sparked me to go to the Board of Select, because, I always thought it ran.
See, you just took a word right out of my mouth that I was thinking the word.
Alcoholic.
And it was really crazy that you just
Spanky.
did that, because I was going to say
Jacking.
what Aiden did is great, but make no mistake that all he did was provide a spark.
Right.
And the flame that ignited and is
Look, now he's trying to steal some Turtleboy glory.
continuing to go are the people of Massachusetts, the people of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, as well, more specifically the county of Norfolk and the town of Canton. That's the flame, and obviously that's the case, seeing as while Turtleboy was in jail, all of these wonderful people showed up to Karen Reed's hearing.
Wow, he was in jail. He's in jail now, dumbass. Okay, now wow, he's in jail. As we speak, he's hearing trays. Okay. Or he's getting lubed up and somebody done took his tray. One or the other or the possibilities.
And they were just as
love
vocal,
you
as
too.
A matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken,
love you too, PJ.
There was more, the most people at a Karen Reed hearing than ever.
That's funny, PJ.
Incredible.
Yeah, it was incredible there. It was amazing.
It was
Good morning, babe. Hope you have a good day at work. I'm just holding down the internet.
incredible. I mean, so Aiden wasn't there.
That's what's most inspiring to me.
Yeah.
Yes. And they don't know what to do with it, because we are positive, we are fun, we are loving, we hug, and we are happy protesting. We're not angry protesters. We give protesting a whole new look, and people don't know what to do with that. How do you arrest somebody that's happy? I mean, we're respectful, and we were so pumped, and we made sure, we got feedback that, there were many police, Mass State Police, and other police officers that supported us, but they did not like the booing. And so we said, okay, stop. We're all for feedback. Stop. Don't, some people like to boo, some people don't, I'm not a booer. And so we said, you know what I mean? And so anyways, when they came, the chant was free Karen Reed, and that was the chant, and it was just unbelievable. It was surreal. And when they came in, I would say 99% of the people free Karen Reed, and it was that side that was angry towards our side, and that's what it.
Well, here's the thing: is a lot of these people think that they can go stand outside that court and it's going to matter. Court's held inside the building. They don't hold court outside, so you can stand outside and scream all you fucking want. It don't do no good in the courtroom. You can't say nothing in the courtroom.
Always is. It's not us. It's the other side that's angry, giving us the middle finger, shouting profanities, and not us. We will not engage.
And nobody created sides.
We will see if that's true.
People were just like,
we're going to find out if that's true for sure. We're going to test that theory if they will engage.
This is what's wrong, and this is why I know this is wrong.
Right.
Read for yourself. And then people were like, facts. No, she's guilty.
Live in denial.
Right. It's insane. It's just like, dude, like, what is so bad about having doubts that someone murdered a cop and wanting to find out who really did it?
Right.
Yeah.
This is not, I'm not a conspiracy theorist type guy at
Yeah,
all.
you are.
I am not the guy that every time, dude, if somebody starts talking about flat earth, man, like,
Oh, no. But this is a conspiracy, man. You're sitting there saying the police are involved and all that. You can't compare flat earth to this. That's totally different. He's like, oh, yeah, every time somebody says flat earth, I say you crazy. Okay, but we're talking about, you're sitting there saying that the police are corrupt, the coroner's corrupt, the medical people are corrupt, the damn ambulance drivers corrupt, the whole town's police are corrupt, the damn state police are corrupt. Sounds a little crazy to me.
out and I go away. I don't want to hear it. You know, but
I do
when
want to
it
say
comes to-
something. I do want to
Go
say
ahead.
something. Everyone that you saw outside there were Karen Reed supporters.
Yeah.
And the ones that opposed us were witnesses walking in.
Yeah.
There was no.
That won't be the case coming up here soon, Rita. That won't be the case, Rita. Rita, I know something you don't know, Rita. Okay. I know some Rita don't know.
Not, you know, sometimes you have protesters where you have one protesting this side, one. There's no protesters supporting Karen Reed is guilty.
There will be here soon, Rita. I hate to be the one to inform you, but you know, I don't think Rita knows that there's going to be a visitor. Okay, there's a visitor coming. There's a visitor coming, Rita. There's some things you don't know. You need to brush up.
No. Every person you see on that sidewalk supports Karen Reed.
Yeah.
And the only ones
That won't be the case soon, Rita.
who do not.
Those are the only ones that support Turtleboy or Karen Reed, free Karen Reed people.
I can't wait to meet Rita. I'm gonna say hey to Rita, my personally, Rita. Like, hey, Rita, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Real quick, I just want to read this. I've had this pinned up and I didn't want to interrupt because it's been such great conversation. But this is from the admins and it's coming from Aiden. He says he wants everyone to know how much he loves them and thanks everyone for being there and is glad that the truth came out.
Glare.
And that got put up. And also, I'm just going to take another moment really quick. Again, why we're
Glare is thinking, man, I hope I get some subs out of this shit. Hit my super chat.
doing this.
Yep.
It's for Aiden.
Look how much he's raised. $93,000. Like, what's he need my money for? I need to borrow some money from Turtleboy. They're like, yo, Turtleboy, can I borrow some money? I need a lawyer. Okay. What was the end result today? The end result today was, you know, they extended the lady's protective order. He don't look like he's getting out anytime soon. And he's screwed because even this $93,000 that he raised, they're going to sue him for that money. So he's going to end up losing everything when this is all done. His wife is probably over this shit. So he's done. I feel bad.
Okay. Once Karen Reed trial's over, they're going to have all them suing him too. He's just going to be.
He done lost his Netflix deal. I didn't even think he'd get a Netflix deal because he's an idiot. But apparently he's done lost that. So he's hating it. And then he may be found guilty. His lawyers got in there today, sound like a dumbass. And you just don't know. I mean, it's bad.
Dumb and dumber, yeah. His lawyers are dumb and dumber.
Defense. So if you can, please donate to his defense. I know the link has been getting put up there by one of his moderators. I don't have the ability to pin it. I wish I did. But Jennifer in the chat's been so gracious to keep putting that out there. So please, if you have just a couple of bucks, anything to help out and just donate over there, we greatly would appreciate it. So thank you.
Oh, this dude is Griffin.
Yeah, you know, Rita.
Look, Griffin for another people, man. This dude ain't even Griffin for himself. He's been sucked into somebody else's griff.
Really quick, I just kind of wanted to piggyback, and you and I were talking.
Dolly, do you think he would need that much for his criminal case, though? For an attorney?
If you want a good attorney, I mean, no. But I ain't never faced that many felony charges. So, yeah, you may need that much money, you know, but at the same time, he's getting the shit suit out of him. So,
yeah,
he better get all the money he can get. But I can't see why women would be over there giving him money. He's in trouble for putting his hands on a pregnant woman. You know, they don't want to, you know, why don't you say that when you ask people to donate to this guy? They're over there saying, you know, he's wrongly in jail and shit. And he's not wrongly in jail. It's on video what he done.
Well, now they're trying to say it's not his baby because she was pregnant before this now. So
yeah, but he been banging all these chicks. Oh Lord, we got trouble. We got trouble in the back of brewing. What's up, Betty?
Good morning.
Good morning. I heard Christy up here, so I thought I'd come up and say hi. And I saw PJ in the chat. Good morning, PJ. We love you.
Hey, your stalkers then started stalking some dude in jail, Betty.
I see that. You know what I find really funny? It's like all about the protesting now. Isn't that so funny? Like I went through 2 years of the most intense bullying because I raise my voice and do it lawfully. I don't track down witnesses and go to their you know, their softball games and harass their husbands and wives and
their job.
call them on the phone and taunt them. But you would think
their job.
that somebody here would say, wait a minute, this is worse than anything Betty has done. How are we supporting this?
Their job.
I'm just, it just shows the world. And I just want to point it out, you know, just shows even for you, Dolly, like you went to fucking jail over some stupid shit that quite frankly, he was associated with that caused a lot of this. And at the time. So it's very frustrating for me. I believe if Karen Reed's innocent, you know, I believe in the law, she will be found not guilty. You know, advocating is good, but when you go overboard, you go overboard. And this is the problem with Turtleboy is I thought truly that he got kind of caught up in the, you know, it happens, Dolly. You know it as well as anybody else. It just happens. You get caught up in the emotion, but we found out this is this man's pattern of behavior. It's sickening.
Yeah, I mean, I trip out on it myself. I just laugh. You know, I don't really even so much care about Baby Turtleboy. Is I just like picking on Baby Gap.
Yeah, mine's a little different. It's about, you know, just there's certain things I believe in. I know you got a beef with you know, Baby Gap and stuff like. I don't pay him any mind because I have absolutely no respect for him. I literally, he changes with the wind. He changes with each changing of his diaper. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you never know who you're getting because he's a chameleon. He's not authentic. He's not true. He doesn't know where he stands in this world. For somebody like me, somebody like you, somebody like PJ and other content creators, they know where they stand in this world. They don't mind taking a position. They're not like a leaf on a tree. They just blow with the wind.
Yeah. And he jumped onto it. He even out his own mouth, he said it was a bandwagon. And he was like, you guys missed the bandwagon. He made it onto the bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? But if you yourself are calling it a bandwagon, and he's just trying to, I think he's just a YouTube poacher. He's trying to poach people from Turtleboy's viewership. And he probably thinks in his own mind Karen Reed's guilty, but he's like, he would sell the fact that she's innocent just for some subs, is what I truly believe.
Again, goes back with the blowing of the leaf. You know, he goes with whatever makes him the most money and the click and the view. And I understand that. I mean, he really doesn't have content. He's not a smart guy. You know, he's got to latch on to where he can latch on to, because at the end of the day, he's not an authentic guy. So it's hard for him, in my opinion. He has no place to fit in this world.
Betty, how many times do you think he e-spanked to you?
Oh, thank God he's never e-spanked to me. I would like.
How you know?
Because I have never gotten any type of emails, stuff like that. I don't. I pray to God I never.
What do you think? What do you think he's doing when he's watching your streams?
Oh, come on, Dolly.
What do you think?
This is not fair, you know.
He's thinking about Rita.
Well, he ain't messed with Betty in a while. Because he can't get up there and be because the people like that are watching him now don't know what he was doing before. You see what I'm saying? That's why he ain't messed with Betty.
He's just he's a sick, twisted guy. I feel like, you know, he's to be honest with you, I think he's going through his midlife crisis. If I had to give like kind of a you know.
he's 60. How the fuck is he going through a midlife crisis?
He's think about it. He's 50. What is he cresting 50 or is he over 50? He's a 50-year-old man that's single, that has no future. His job sucks. He probably lives in a house with roommates. I mean, that's like, for me, I'm 44 years old. This is my second house I've owned. You know, you talk about tomatoes and potatoes.
This dude is a world-class podcaster here, Betty. We're talking, he's won awards, okay?
Ooh.
He's going to be a blogger one day when he grows up.
I can tell you that with all my craziness, no, nobody knows. If you walk down the road, nobody knows. If he was to walk in a parade right now, nobody would say, "Oh, there's Glare."
If it was in San Francisco, they would.
They wouldn't. Nobody knows who that fucker is. He's got what his sub count is. That's about as many people that knows that man in this world.
Know him in the world. Damn. Be nice, why don't you, Betty?
I have no respect for him. I'm sorry. No, absolutely not. He's just a disgusting, vile individual.
Okay. Do you want to listen to a little bit of this with us?
Yeah. I'll sit and listen.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Say that on my live, I always talk about that. We were talking about that.
I'm sorry, Brian, real quick, just to piggyback off of what you were saying. That's a great question. Somebody's asking, Andrea Sweet's asking, can we cash app him? So can we still send money to, like, a lot of people are already comfortable doing, like, through his Cash App or PayPal or whatever? Is that still?
I don't know. I don't know if that outlet is open. I didn't get clarification on that, but I assume
why it wouldn't be, but I also don't feel comfortable being like, go ahead.
Right.
No, don't send him one Cash App. None. Don't do it.
Fine.
I know. I ain't sending them shit. Okay. The only two people I'm sending money to if they get locked up is Benny Keys and Ernie Shell, because they're both idiots. Okay. And they both took the taser ride.
So if you have his Cash App, absolutely, we can get money sent over that way as well too.
Right on. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Cool.
If we don't have to limit the means of contributing, then
You love it.
That's
you
great.
cover
So
baby
again,
gap
just getting
space.
approval, Cash App is okay.
Up there it went.
Right on.
Yeah, cool. I mean, just talking about getting involved in your local community, and I always say this too, and I think people are probably sick of me saying this, is that, I think people really focus on the national election too much. You really need to look at the people that are running your communities and the constituents that run in your communities. Do the background checks on them. Don't just vote them because they have a D and an R in their name, or they might be an independent. This person that comes in and schmoozes their way in. See who they're connected to. Believe me, I'm sure the line goes deep. And as we're finding out, specifically in the Karen Reed case and what's going on with Aiden, the fucking line is running really fucking deep here.
It is.
So, be aware. Be aware.
Go in there and vote for Rita.
Yeah, vote for
Go
Rita.
in there and vote for Rita. Everybody
Definitely don't vote for this old lonely ass lady. Okay, don't do that.
wants you to run, Rita.
I know. I have till the end of January to figure that one out. But we're looking for some good candidates. But I'm going to be involved in the audit. So that's good. The police audit. Kathleen Howley and I are both involved. We're the two people from the petitioners. And we're waiting for them to announce the other two people. And February 1, the whole committee is supposed to be together. So we'll be starting to meet on that. I just want to sidetrack back because someone put something in the comment and I didn't mention it. And then I'd love to go back to the community stuff. But when Tully gave her the subpoena, gave Lindsay the subpoena for, for the grand jury the following week, it was for that Wednesday, and the grand jury got canceled, and there was never any topic. And then there's supposed to be another date, but there's no even real topic about what they're going to talk about. And according to the testimony, the reason that they gave her the subpoena was so that Aiden wouldn't be, they would make her a witness, and then Aiden wouldn't be able to blog about her. So, a little bit curious.
But here's the thing. I don't think the courts are worried about who he blogs about. I think they're more worried about who he's harassing and running up on.
Yeah, they don't care about First Amendment issues whatsoever. But when you start going overboard, come on.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think he did himself in when he ran up on that lady at the damn lacrosse game. I was like, okay, they ain't gonna take much more of this. And and in felony charges, he facing carries a lot of prison time, and there's just no way he's getting out of this not guilty. I just don't see it.
The restriction was lifted about who he could. I mean, I don't think it was ever said that he couldn't blog about even the witnesses. I mean, he couldn't like approach them and be like, hey, like he was doing before. But as far as I understand, he could still blog about anybody that he wanted or talk about them on his channel. But
So
I could be wrong. I don't know.
She double crossed him. I mean, betrayed him, betrayed his trust. I mean, she betrayed his trust and went with Kate Peters and all them. Oh, and then there was another thing that came out in court today, when she had to go to court on the 27th. If her babysitter didn't work out.
Caitlin, thank you for your super thing. It says, I only support Dolly Turtles. Okay. I know they're out there giving. Why they have to be turtles? Why did they have to be turtles of all things out there in this world? There's some weirdo and his people are called turtles. I thought there was only one weirdo with turtles, me. Okay. But he's Turtle Boy and I'm Turtle King. So it ain't the same. It is not the same. We need to kick this dude out of the kingdom.
Jen McCabe was the backup babysitter.
Wait, what?
Yes. Yes.
I'm telling you, dude.
Yes.
It runs deep, bro.
Yes.
The ties that bind run deeper and deeper, bro.
Yes. We're like,
unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable. So you have Kate Peters, you have Ken Mello, you have Tully, and then you have Jen McCabe, ready, willing, and able to be the backup babysitter for her children.
Will, I'm telling you, bro. The ties that bind are just crazy.
You cannot make it up.
Fucking exhausting.
Isn't it very exhausting?
Like,
it really. When does it stop?
Like, well, no, it's just so funny because I see like the same idiots in this chat right now, and I'm just like, how stupid are you?
Yeah.
Like one thing after the other, and there's nothing going on. You guys are crazy. You guys are conspiracy theorists. Like,
and they're probably flat earthers.
How are you not questioning these things?
Right.
Like,
these things don't add up.
No.
Oh no, don't you dare.
These dudes, they really believe this shit too. That's the sad part. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even care about justice for John O'Keefe. They ain't said not one thing about John O'Keefe one time. Not rest in peace, John O'Keefe. Prayers for John O'Keefe. Prayers for John O'Keefe's family. Nothing. Do you ever hear them mention anything like that? No, it's just Turtleboy's innocent. These people are corrupt. They'll put justice for John O'Keefe on their shit, but they don't really want justice for John O'Keefe. If you wanted justice, you would let shit be fair. You would let the system work. This ain't fair. Aggravating the shit out of people so they don't want to show up for court. That's harassing and intimidating.
Rita, can you tell us a little bit about the audit that's coming up? Because it's supposed to be in February, correct?
Well, the audit's not supposed to be in February, so
I agree with that.
Get the team together.
Okay.
And so it's going to be the director of finance, for the town, and then he's going to appoint two people from at large from the community, and then Kathleen and I from the petitioners. So we don't know who the other two people are. I haven't heard their names yet. We're waiting for that. So it'll be a team of 5, and then what we'll do is we'll get together, figure out the scope, source, potential vendors. And then make a recommendation. And so I'm not sure what the timeline is, but I think by the time we get everything going, and then you have to have the auditor able to come in during that time frame. So, maybe 60 days to try to figure out who you're going to go with and then take it from there. So we should have something, I would say, by the April, May timeframe of who we're going to go with. But it all depends how we're able to connect. But the whole team is supposed to be together by February 1.
What is the actual process that you're going to go through? Can you just tell us a little bit about that? What type of things will you be looking at? Do you know any?
So I don't know that yet. Yeah. I'm very familiar with audits. I've been
through a bunch of them too. They go through everything.
Right, which is fantastic. That's
of course. If you have nothing to hide, then why not, right?
Exactly.
Right.
So, basically audits look at, procedure, and it looks at your compliance to those procedures.
Financials.
Yeah. I mean, it looks at all that. And so I really don't know at this point. I'm sure I'm going to get a good education on it.
Sure.
But, I've gone into business areas all my life and turned around.
Okay, how long is this? Oh my God. Good Lord, I thought we were going to listen to some shit for like 20 minutes. Is this shit like 3 hours long or something? I ain't heard nothing but shit. Good Lord. I feel like I'm torturing myself this morning. I should have picked a different movie.
And they've been repeating themselves all day since the morning in court.
I was thinking, damn, this shit seems a little
It
long.
won't take me long to figure it out, but we are, we're going to look at everything, and if something needs to be fixed, it needs to be fixed.
Okay, Rita, we don't want to hear your whole fucking life story. We wanted to hear y'all simp for Turtleboy. That's what I tuned in for.
It's not a punitive thing. It is to grow and to be efficient. I mean, as a town, it is leadership's responsibility to be prudent fiscally.
I'm gonna go there, run for mayor.
And to do the right thing and to implement operational.
Good morning, Penny.
And if they're not doing it, then it's a disservice to the community.
Well,
So,
imagine walking into, imagine your favorite restaurant, and they're saying
Being blood in the pizza. Imagine that.
we're going to have a corporate inspection, and the customers in the restaurant know it, and then they're like, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Well, we're just going to make sure that, the employees are all washing their hands and, prepping the food and everything's to date. You're not going to get food poisoning. No, I'm not comfortable with that at all.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I'm going to give you a perfect example. So there was another.
Okay, that's like saying there's going to be a corporate meeting because Baby Gap didn't mop the damn gym floor. Okay, make sure you use 1 cup of spick and span, 1 cup of mop and glow, and then make sure you buff it when you're done.
Threat. I don't know if you know, Will, there were threatening letters sent to 4 women, myself included, in October, and to silence us. And we were not silenced.
I'm trying to silence you now, Rita. Okay, you will talk somebody slam the fucking deaf. I'd hate to be stuck in a room with you. Okay, Rita, I hate to say it. You might be a nice woman. You're probably a wonderful grandma and all that good stuff. But oh my fucking God, I would bang my head straight into a brick wall.
And then on December 22nd, I think it was, there was another, the same day as Aiden's victorious court hearing. There was another.
They proud of that 1-1. Okay, listen. Your boy over there, Fred Durst, he would know this. If this was the World Series, you down 2-1. Okay. All right, Fred Durst, fill Rita in when you get a chance how this works. He's down 2-1. Okay. We're going into game 4. It's not looking good. All right. He's about to lose the World Series.
On Twitter, and I don't have Twitter, but somebody showed it to me. It said Rita Lombardi needs to be taught a lesson. And so,
Rita, when you get Twitter and you figure out how to work it, call me up and let me know, because I still ain't been able to figure that shit out yet.
So Kathleen went with me to the police station.
I was just say that's a threat.
To report the threat.
Yeah.
We go into the police station, and we know, because we were in there a couple of weeks ago, because Kathleen reported a threatening situation in front of her house. There was a car creeping around her house. And so Kathleen.
Okay, hold on. What does this say? Miss Melanie says, Rita is a classic old lonely lady who falls in love with 20-year-old and has him move in after a week. Then wakes up one day wondering why her bank account is empty and the kid is gone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That would be bad for Rita. She needs curtains. Maybe the young buck took the curtain when he left. He was the 20-year-old. Was like, Rita, this is not working out, but I got to get these curtains.
Went to the police station. She didn't want to go alone. And so I went with her. And so when we went there, like the beginning of December, the officer that took the report was very professional. And he said, he took us into the interview room and he said, before I start, I need to turn on the interview camera. Well, I'm going to be recording this interview. We said, fine, no problem. So we knew that that was the procedure. And so,
okay, Rita is going to drive me to smoking. Definitely drive me to smoking. Okay, this is
It's hard to listen to her, I gotta say, because I feel like for her, for the first time, like the world is stopping and listening, and she's capitalizing on it, and she's just trying to say everything that she can't stand what's wrong. Like it went from Karen Reed to now they need to do better for their community and yada 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 yada. I get it, but I wish they would stay on one topic of
could you
conversation.
imagine any of these people running their community? This thing right now, if any of these people were in charge of anything, I would never visit that place ever.
It's because it sounds great in theory, but they're asking for things that they can't accomplish. You know, it just is that I don't know. I just think this lady is talking in circles, and she's finally getting a platform to do it.
What do
And
you
I
think's in
feel,
that? What do you think's in that blue cup Baby Gap's drinking?
oh, you know what's in there. I can't imagine that. I'm looking behind her. It's nighttime. I'm looking behind his other panel guests with all the lights on and him drinking out of a cup. So clearly it's a nighttime show. I'm assuming there's alcohol in it.
I'm assuming yeah, that's what it. He puts the coffee in it, then he cuts the camera off, then he puts his alcohol in it, and then he cuts the camera back off.
You know, there's nothing better than a little hot coffee. I don't drink the stuff anymore, but I got to tell you,
Who drinks liquor and coffee?
Hey, it's good. Some Irish cream and a coffee, woo, on a cold day. That stuff's some.
I mean, I don't drink like that, so I don't think
It has nothing to do about getting drunk. It's just it's a hot coffee is it's nice. It's like a nice nightcap.
Yeah, or this dude drinks more coffee than you. I mean, he literally.
That man ain't drinking more coffee than me. My blood is brown. Okay, there's nobody that's drinking more coffee than Bullhorn Betty. That man is not drinking coffee. He's got more alcohol in his blood than
I know.
caffeine.
At some point, I think he pours the coffee, pours that shit out, and fills it up with beer. That's why the dog keeps coming over there and drinking it.
That poor dog.
that poor dog. And there's a lot more to the story because I called and the person who answered the phone, he's a sergeant. And I must have had caller ID, not friendly to me. And I've done customer service my whole life and I could pick up on not friendly and it wasn't hard. And he was not friendly. And I said, listen, this is my second thread. I'd like to speak to somebody who is senior. Nope, you're going to get this. What street you live on? Yep, that's the patrolman. That's who you're going to get. And so I went to the police station with Kathleen. And they had us wait. And then this officer brings us into the interview room. And honestly, we could have been on fire in front of him. And he.
Betty, you keep your coffee pot on the floor. Is she there? She ain't there.
Wouldn't have budged. I mean, he just wouldn't.
Sorry.
You keep
I
your
was
coffee?
here. I was typing in chat, and then I'm like, hey, you called me, and I'm trying to get over on my phone. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
No, I do not. In my coffee pot is like a crown. It's like dipped in gold and has like diamonds encrusted on it. That's what my coffee pot means to me. And so it is perched on my desk perfectly. And the handle's always out so I can grab it in a pinch.
Okay, so we're going to chip in. We're going to get him a little end table for his coffee pot coming up here soon.
If you buy anything for this man, I'm going to hit a hard surface.
Okay.
My fist.
I mean, just a little, you know, just a little end table, you know, just a little end table action.
No, you know what? I'll send him my used one and I'll buy it.
And so we let him know at the end of so we asked for the senior person, you know, like halfway through, because this guy, he didn't know anything. I mean, he was Mickey the Dunce all the way. And we said, listen, we really want to speak. I mean, he was really Mickey the Dunce. I mean, you're going to find out how Mickey the Dunce he is. I don't want to say right now, but you're going to find out how Mickey the Dunce he is. And so we said we want someone senior. So then
Miss Melanie. Yes. I did see it today. I just don't want to go into it right now. I'm going to wait to speak on that. Okay. So, but yes, trust me. Yes, I've seen it. And, yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. I really don't want to address it right now because I might say something that probably shouldn't be said.
And the sergeant that answered the phone, and the sergeant basically said, listen, this is who you get, and if you don't like it, you're welcome to leave. I'm reporting.
That's great. That's great community policing, huh?
Isn't it? It made me feel safe. And
Team serving. Gotta love it.
And they didn't care. They didn't care. And he played dumb to everything. And at the end of the interview, Kathleen says, last time we were here, the other officer turned on the interview camera, and I noticed that you didn't turn it on. Is there a reason you didn't turn it on? And he goes, I forgot. Well, the Canton Police Department prizes themselves on, we have all these procedures. And, so the audit that the Canton Police Department does, which they shared with us, is that the Massachusetts, whatever they are, state police, whatever, they come in. I got this whole page of audits right here that they do. They come in and they audit them every 3 years and make sure that they have the right policies and procedures in place. Well, that's all well and good. But if you're not following them, what good are they? And so here you have two women coming in reporting a very threatening situation, not the first threat, the second threat for me. And she had already reported a second threat for her. And he doesn't even turn on the camera. And
can we take a vote right now? There's 300 people in here. Press 1 if anybody in here gives a shit about what Rita is talking about. If you care what Rita is talking about, press 1. Be honest. If you give 2 shits what Rita is talking about, press 2. Okay, because I'm totally on the 2 board. Like this lady, like, oh my God, Jesus. And I ain't saying Rita could be the sweetest lady in the world, but damn Rita. Like, it's early.
2.
It's early in the morning. You just said 2. It's early in the fucking morning for Rita. It's a little early in the morning for fucking Rita. That's all I'm saying. Rita, Rita's an after 5 p.m. kind of person. Okay, after 5 p.m. I probably could sit here and listen to you, Rita. Early fucking morning, boy. You're working the nerve.
Says, and this is all you
almost rather listen to Baby Gap go. Fred Durst is up there like, what the fuck?
And if you don't like it, leave. And that's just not acceptable.
That's
not acceptable.
I like that. This is what you're gonna get. You don't like it, leave. Okay.
It's incredible.
It was incredible. It was.
If somebody walked in right now and put a gun in my head and said, Dolly, tell me one thing Rita has said in the past 10 minutes or anything she has talked about, I could not fucking tell you. I swear I have muted this woman out with the best of my muting abilities in my brain. Like I'm listening to the heater on my floor, not to listen to her. Okay. Like that's how bad it is. That's how fucking bad it is. I'm like, I will listen. I'll fucking tap the desk or something, just like, oh my God.
Well, that's also why I said that she feels like powerful, that somebody's actually paying attention. She doesn't look like somebody that people pay attention to very often, not to be rude to her or anything like that. But one thing you were asking is what did I think of her? The only thing I remember about her is her beating up and judging a woman she knows nothing about. And we absolutely heard what what is his name? Aiden Turtleboy did to that woman on the recording. We all heard it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, whether or not we perceived what he did as abuse or not. I absolutely believe it was abusive.
I think it's abusive. I don't really think it's criminal myself.
Oh, that is absolutely pressuring somebody. Being there, that is absolutely, not only that, I don't think it's that. I think it's the fact that he was there for an ulterior motive, and that was for her evidence. Look,
I always be real. I think the chick locked his ass up because she was pissed off at him. You know what I'm saying? I honestly do. I mean, I think he deserves to be in jail for all the other stuff he done. but that stuff on the phone call, that sounded like some mad girlfriend kind of stuff to me.
No,
Just
but
to be
it's the other
honest.
stuff. That was probably the straw that broke the camel's back. Obviously, she's got some dirt on him. You know, that was, if nothing more came out of that hearing yesterday, she's a witness to something that's going on between the Massachusetts Attorney General, Karen Reed, and him. And she's going to be a witness at that grand jury. I believe she truly is fearful of this man.
Maybe.
Yeah, she addressed that today in court.
You know, I really truly think, people are underplaying what this man is capable of, and the fact that she truly is fearful of him.
Yeah, I mean, you may be completely right. I was just thinking, hey, maybe this is the possibility, because I've seen mad women do some pretty mean
If it was
stuff.
just the pregnancy thing, I would agree with you 100%. If it was just the pregnancy thing, but it's not. We clearly heard yesterday that he was trying to get some evidence off her phone.
Yeah.
There's a lot more there than just I would agree with you hands down that this is just a angry person, and I would say it and stand on the hill on it as well. If it was just the pregnancy, there's just too much more added to the story of what even got them in the relationship to begin with.
Yeah,
but Betty, you know what that evidence is, right? It's nothing. It was messages between her and Kate that he was trying to get out the phone.
And that very well may be, but he was still trying to get some evidence she has. And he's obviously very hurt that she's cooperating with law enforcement. But, you know, telling the truth is cooperating with law enforcement and he's upset with that, he should be applauding. Everybody tell the truth. I did nothing wrong. Just tell them the truth. And this is not what we're getting from him. We're getting, I can't believe she's cooperating.
This just shows that he doesn't care about her and didn't care about her. The fact that he doesn't want her to cooperate with law enforcement. If you cared about someone or loved someone, you would actually want them to, because you wouldn't want them to get in trouble also.
You know, to me, he comes off so arrogant. And then, you know, your lawyer, he just kind of goes up there. His lawyer, even in the transcripts I read today, was coming off arrogant and kind of victim shaming. And I'm like, man, I don't think you want to do that in court. You know,
he called her a liar today.
I mean, I know it's their job, but he could have waited to victim shame on the steps and said it to, you know, but to get up there in the court and try to bash somebody like that and things like, I don't know.
The judge called him out on that today.
Yeah, I think the judges is over the shit. I don't care what lawyer you have. When the judges are over your shit, they're over your shit.
Yeah. You
know, you go out and hire damn Johnny Cochran, dig them up. When they're over your shit, they're over your shit.
Yeah, and then I just saw the thing that I didn't get to comment on is that the level of charges he has. If he wants a good defense for 16 indictments, you're looking at $500,000 or more.
Is it that much? I was thinking $100,000.
No, not with the level of charges he's got. He's, you know, he's looking at some significant defense funds. So
he better start begging some more. He only got 100K.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people go to the public defenders. It's just too costly to mount a sufficient defense, especially with these 16 indictments. I mean, he's looking at serious felonies.
Yeah, I know, that's terrible. I'd hate to be in his damn situation. That's monstrous. He keeps screaming this First Amendment shit. And I'm like, well, you know, there's a line. There got to be a line to that.
There is a line, and people don't realize it, but there absolutely is a line. You have a First Amendment right to get yourself sued, okay? Let me just throw it out there like that. You have a right to say whatever the hell you want, but you also have a right to go to jail for it, and you have a right to be sued for it.
That is true. They say freedom of speech, but it ain't so free these days. I can tell you that.
He wants to fight for his First Amendment, but when everyone else, like Ashley and Kate and everyone else, wants their First Amendment right, he wants to shut them up with a lawsuit.
Exactly.
But he wants his First Amendment.
Weaponizing the court systems. The courts are getting wiser and wiser about this. So it's I think his reign of terror is effectively over, to be honest with you.
Oh, I know for sure, because he's not getting locked back. He ain't built for that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
He's a freaking English teacher that has never had to deal with his deal with accountability, true accountability for his actions. He's had a mom that's always taken care of him and did her political stuff behind the scenes to make sure he wasn't held accountable. This is the first time he is going to be made to be held accountable for his actions and his behaviors, and this has got to be an area that he's never experienced before.
Oh, he ain't never experienced nothing like what he's going through right now.
Yeah,
he's
and
gonna
it's only
have
going
to
to get
make
worse
it or
for him.
break it. He's gonna have to make it or break it because he
He
can't go
got
back
no
to people.
choice. You know, he done cried every tear he could cry by now. You know what I'm saying?
And you were right. You were right, Dolly. I forgot about that. He wrote that a post like a day or two after you said he's going to go to his cell and cry. And he said, in
got
one of the
nothing to
posts, it
think.
said he was almost brought to tears, and I started laughing.
Regret hits you soon as that bar door closes. Look, I know I've been locked up. You know, I know what hits you soon as you think about every mistake you've ever fucking made, and you got nothing but time, and time moves so slow. And he's, like I said, he's not built for that kind of life, and he's going to have to learn. You got to learn, because you're going to jail for a little bit, bro, and they're not going to be able to keep you in PC the whole time. So you're going to get to meet like some of the people that, you know, that I got the fortunate chance to live with, you know, and it will change him. It will change completely what he's doing.
You know how long the longest I've ever stayed in jail?
How long?
36 hours. This criminal, this horrible criminal that you look at right here on your screen.
And how long did that 36 hours feel like?
It felt like a fucking week.
Yeah. I see what I mean. Time goes so slow.
And I would have been out earlier if I didn't get processed into late and I had to wait for the next day's court hearing. That sucked. Because
nobody's gonna give two damns about him in jail. None of them people locked up give two shits about Karen Reed. They don't want to hear no conspiracy shit. You know, he's just in a world of, I would hate to be him. I just hate to be that guy. That's a different type of trouble than any kind of trouble I've ever been in my life.
Yeah, but you know what? In all fair, I don't feel bad for him, and that's why I joke about it, because I've never seen a court system give somebody so many opportunities to just stop. Like, courts don't go bend over backwards like that. Like, he has been given opportunity just to stop, and he just wouldn't. He kept pushing till they had no choice but to arrest him.
You may be right about the money, because just even on the misdemeanor charges I had, I don't want to say how many thousands I spent, but I spent a lot of thousands on just.
I was looking at 6 months probation for my
just a couple
DUI.
A couple misdemeanor charges, you know, the misdemeanor charge in Georgia and the little bit shit. Between lawyers and even the stuff I was found not guilty on, it cost me thousands. Yeah. So I can imagine being indicted on 18 felonies. You may be right. It may be upwards in $500,000.
Yeah, my one charge cost me $8,500. $8,500 to use a board certified trial attorney.
Yeah, lawyers are expensive, and I guess they're only getting even more expensive. Especially if you want to go.
That was back in think about it. You're right, because of inflation. That was back in 2011. I mean, you're talking about 12 years ago.
Yeah, I can tell you what lawyers cost these days. It's a fucking lot.
Yeah, okay? 10, 15 grand. It'd have to be
a lot, and I mean that's on simple
stuff.
I'd have a heart attack. I called a lawyer with a felony charge right now and asked them how much to represent you. It'd almost make you fall out the damn chair. All right, let's kick into this. Maybe they'll say something halfway intelligent. I doubt it.
It was really bad, and I'd love to see them challenge us on that conversation. So I have submitted a public records request to find out anything and everything that they've done on this investigation, which I'm sure is going to be the goose egg. You know, the big goose egg. There's nothing coming back. And that's really sad.
Yeah. Real quick, I just want to do this again. Let's just want to bring up Aiden's defense page. If Jen's in the chat, if you can just drop that link again. We just want to get some donations driven over to his defense fund. We really would appreciate that. Obviously, you can use all the means that you've been sending some support to him.
Don't just kind of take away from the whole help Karen Reed thing if you're helping Turtleboy. He should have stayed his ass out of trouble. Not to stop every 5 seconds, but I was just thinking that he wouldn't even have needed this shit if he would have just stopped.
Cash App, Venmo. I'm sure he does all those. PayPal. Please, you can just help out. We would really appreciate that. That's why we wanted to do this stream tonight, just to help Aiden out, get some activity on his channel, make people aware that he needs help in his defense fund, and we really would appreciate that. So
absolutely, because he was not expecting this. I mean, Aiden was looking at the farce of the charges that they charged.
Hey Betty, can I sell Sue Bullhorn Betty shirts with your name on it?
I'm pretty sure you can't. Well, you got to think of it like this.
I'm just saying,
challenged.
I'm saying Turtleboy's exploiting the shit out of Karen Reed with these free Karen Reed hoodies. I'm just thinking, can I get in on the squeeze and can I put Sue Betty shirt, maybe exploit your name a little
but
bit?
I've copyrighted the logo and the name, so I'm prepared for this. I don't know if Karen Reed is.
I'm just saying, I'm just asking. I'm asking for permission. I don't know if Turtleboy asked Karen Reed for permission. I'm just saying, can I get Sue Betty shirts and I'll do it like the free Karen Reed ones?
Well, see, the difference between me and Karen is I would actually sue you.
Oh, okay. Then we're gonna scrap that idea. We're gonna scrap that one. All right, let's keep it moving. There went the Sue Betty shirts.
Into this evidence, and you hear what we heard today, and you know the story like the rest of us do. You got 4 people that are related to the Karen Reed case involved in this domestic violence allegation.
And it's just so frustrating because knowing all those facts, it's frustrating for 2 reasons. One, because the obvious, we know that like hearing all those facts and hearing everything that was said in court today, it's clear that he's being railroaded. It's clear that they're ironically charging him with intimidation, but
I never thought I'd be happy to hear Baby Gap talk. Okay, this is the first time I am actually pleased to hear Baby Gap say something.
I'd still rather have her talking.
Okay, all right.
This is all an intimidation tactic against him. Clearly.
What's up, Triple D?
On top of that, we all know Aiden's personal business, which I don't want to know. I never want.
You done been e-jacking to him.
I know, but it sucks because it's necessary to know that this is part of the behavior taking place in that DA's office. What
about the behavior that's taking place with Turtleboy? Does that matter, or is it just what goes on in the DA's office?
Knowing all of these facts, we're not going to know that Aiden is being railroaded,
right?
And it sucks. It really sucks because I don't like my personal life being blasted out.
You don't want your person for sure. You don't want your personal life. Oh hell nah. He's like, yo, that's why I don't want to talk about this because then people are going to start talking about my personal life. He already warned everybody. He was like, look, I got these haters out here and they're going to be coming.
It happens. It kind of goes with the territory, but it still sucks when it happens, So I just feel really bad for him right now.
Yeah, it sucks. One of the session that I sat in at the 2:00 spot, there was a lot of personal stuff that came out during that. And I'm like, this sucks. Like I wouldn't want all this stuff put out there for people to listen to this, but what I observed today was very focused. He looked to be in good spirits. He looked good.
He looked good. He looked like he was shackled. He looked like he was handcuffed. He looked like he was about to cry. If that's good, then I guess he was great.
Lost a little bit of weight. He looked like he's been, working out, which is good, and probably keeping his mind
working out. He's been getting worked out, is what it is.
He was shackled and handcuffed.
No, he been getting worked out. They kept setting him down, walking him to the back, bringing him back out, take him to the back, bring him back out, take him to the back, bring him back out. He got worked out today for sure.
Yeah, but he just, as long as he had his suit on, he was good.
Fresh, didn't seem faltered at all, and stood there, strong and proud, and he knew we were all there to support him, which was great. He was kept looking around, kind of just making eye contact with all of us individually, and
he had that like puppy dog look, like please help. Rescue me.
Just really focusing on his attorney when his attorney was asking questions and getting things clear for the record. So it was nice to see that. Obviously, I don't want to see him in that situation, but again, I think he stood there, strong today. That's what I thought.
He looked like a weak ass coward.
I thought the same thing too. I was thinking Karma is a champ, baby, working hard.
When the
He said
camera
he-
panned over to him, he looked like you say. I mean, he had the puppy dog. He was not a happy camper. He did
Well,
not
he
win.
said that he's going to come out a changed man. Okay, that's what he said, Betty. We got to give this man a chance. He may come out reformed, a new guy, a new turtle boy.
You know what? Listen, I'm smart enough to know you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Come on now.
Okay. All right.
Final answer.
I've only known Aiden since the May, June timeframe, when I started watching about this case. And I know there's people that, speak about things that he's done years ago. I don't know that. All I know is the Aiden that's in front of me.
You don't care about, she don't care about all the, basically she's saying she don't care about all the dirty shit he's done. She just cares about him right this second.
And I want to say to people that know people that are haters, people change, and
I don't hate the guy. I personally don't know him.
That man ain't changed. We just heard him screaming at a lady, I'm sorry. He was a dick. That was just that to me was the most mental abusive and spiritually, and it was abusive. I cried for that lady listening to that. And if anybody knows anything about me, I don't like emotions. I don't like crying. I don't like feeling, but I do.
I can get the two idiot dudes taken up for Turtle Boy, the two goofs, but I can't get the women taken up for Turtle Boy right now.
Because they're just blinded by their motivation. They're just they see their especially these older women. They are very determined. They're very tenacious. They set their sights on something and they go get it. That's just because that's what they do. And so I just think it's that they just put their blinders on and they see the finish line and they just are looking for that finish line. They're not looking at what's really going on. People that are removed from it that don't have this crazy, I don't know, devotion to Karen Reed, we can analyze this and saying, guys, you guys are going too far. I mean, we get your avocation, but you're blaming this woman that's literally going through pure hell at the hands of this guy. We know this is his past behavior because you interviewed Kate, Sweet Misery, and I interviewed Ashley. So this man has not redeemed himself. He's not changing his behavior. He's had the same pattern of behavior for years. This has just blown up on him. Yeah,
they intimidate women trying to have things to hold over their head and shit. I mean, it's the same story coming from everybody.
Everybody. This is a pattern of behavior. This has been going on for years. This is nothing new for him. And if she thinks he's going to change now, she is wrong. He did not redeem himself. He's acting exactly the way he's acted all these years.
And now he's just getting in trouble for it.
Yes. People grow and people learn and people get better. And I was really proud of Aiden today. And I'm always proud of Aiden. And
you were proud that he was blackmailing a bitch with porn, right? Using porn against her. She was proud. That's a proud moment right there, Rita.
I'm not a cult. I'm not a minion. I'm not a dummy by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, we're getting debatable now. It's getting debatable.
Well, I always laugh because anybody that has to say that, and I know I do that sometimes too.
If you had to say you're not a conspiracy theorist, you're probably a fucking conspiracy theorist.
Dolly,
right?
I'm not a conspiracy theorist. Quit saying that. No, I'm just joking.
Though.
Yeah, we are minions.
We're the minions.
I'm really proud of him. And I'm not saying that he didn't have certain attitudes way back when. I'm sure he did. People say that.
Didn't we all?
Okay. Oh my God. Just found the best meme of this lady, Dolly. Look at your DMs when you get a second to stop.
You better share it with me. I want to see.
All right. Hold on.
When we were younger?
Yeah, but people change.
Yeah.
And that's what we need to embrace. If people can change and be better, well, then let them let that go. Do you know what I mean? And embrace who they are today, because we all don't want to be
All right, let's see
held
what this
accountable.
says. I ain't got my glasses on. It says, Rita, sipping for Turtleboy is the saddest thing I've ever seen. How much you donating tonight, Rita?
Good one, PJ.
To put up a billboard outside your Apple store. Is that what she has, an Apple store?
Dolly, I'm gonna drop down because I'm falling
Oh,
asleep.
okay. I can read it. My eyes are good enough to see what it says. Rita thinks Aiden will blow out her 60-year-old back if she defends him enough. Okay, so Biff, I think the same way Biff does. I don't know who Biff is, but Biff, I got to agree with Biff. Okay. I'm going with Biff for the win. Hold on. Let me throw up. Let me pull that back down so we can get back to this video.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm falling asleep. Thanks for having
All
me up
right,
here.
sweet misery. Take care.
All right, sweet misery.
Bye, Daddy.
Be good.
Thanks, Dolly.
Later, girl.
We all want to be ready for what we do today.
100%. 1,000%.
I completely agree.
They
So
must have
let's
some
do this one
dirty
more
ass
time.
past, right? They must have, they're like, yeah, we all agree with that one. We need to be judged by today, not what we did yesterday.
I'm just going to post this up. Again, we're here in support of Aiden today. We'd like to get some donations into his defense fund through his Cash App, of course. Any ways that you've donated in the past. We're just trying to raise some awareness for him here on his channel. That's why we did this special live. It's been a real honor. It's been a real honor to be asked to do this.
Biff is a Turtle Rider new
him,
one.
His channel, his subscribers, and just get some relative news out there, to get the truth out to people, because there's a lot of shit going on out there on Twitter and Facebook and all that shit. And that's why we wanted to come here live today to let everybody know, no, this is what happened, and no, this is what's going on, because this is the truth. This is from court today.
Right there, Baby Gap looked like shit. Don't ask me to donate to Turtleboy's legal fund. That is right. Baby Gap has made it clear he ain't donating the shit. He's just like Turtleboy. He's like, all money goes to me. At least he's honest.
And you're hearing it from the horse's mouths. We were so
right. And even though the outcome wasn't what I hoped for, I respected it. I respected it. Just like in the Board of Select, when we voted for the audit, and we lost the vote for our alternative voting for Canton, because we knew we'd get more people voting for the audit than if they went the traditional way. We accepted the vote. People want to say we didn't accept the vote of Chris Albert being select board member in.
Okay, this is what's even weirder. Does anybody find this weird that his Cash App is Uncle Turtleboy? Does anybody find that weird other than me? Betty, do you find that weird?
Creepy.
I mean, is that fucking creepy or what? Uncle Turtleboy is his damn Cash App.
Well, when I was on Morbid X's channel giving him an interview, I was screaming Uncle. I screamed Uncle a lot.
Uncle Turtleboy. That seems crazy to me. I mean, that seems a little creepy. Like, he might as well just made his fucking Cash App Uncle Touchy. That's.
Oh, golly.
I'm just saying that ain't creepy as fuck. Okay.
Like I said, Uncle, anything Uncle when it comes to him is creepy, because I gotta tell you, they were talking about it.
If you ain't my nephew and you call me Uncle, something's weird. Like you trying to touch my cheeks at that point.
I was just about to call you Uncle Dolly, and then you made that comment. I'm like, no, I'll keep that to myself.
Yeah, that's some cheek touching stuff right there, Uncle Dolly, and like that's some weirdo shit there. That just shows he's creepy.
April, people didn't have the information that we have today. We accepted today what the judge said. We weren't happy, but we understood, and we just have to move forward and keep fighting the battle.
Real quick, Rita, because a couple of people a lot of people in the chat are asking. I wasn't there to end the hearing. So you can just give us a little bit of a conclusion and then just tell us a little bit about what happened after court when everybody went out. I think you guys saw Aiden on his way out.
Yeah. So at the end,
How did it
pretty much,
conclude?
I think at the end, they had the person come on Zoom, the reluctant witness. She came on Zoom. She said, nothing.
She said, you don't want to say what she said. You hear that? She said nothing. I'm sure the lady had something to say. Dolly, sorry, Biff is a new to the Turtles. Oh, okay. All right. Hell yeah. Shout out to Biff. He thinks the same way I do.
And so then the judge recessed for like 10 minutes and came back, and he extended the restraining order for a year. He also told, because Tim
said, don't ask her to explain that. Well, I think their chat was trying to get Rita back on track. Rita goes off track, starts talking about everything she's ever done in life when they just want to know what happened in court. That's it. That's what I thought. I was going to click on this video and they were going to simp about what's going on in court while Blair gets drunk. But it's just been Rita talking about her life. Like, I feel like I know more about Rita than anything.
Argued something about Aiden being able to continue to do his job. And the judge said, listen, each of you two lawyers, give me your opinions and I'll look at them.
Turtle gang, baby.
So they were going to do that. And then we went out front. We talked to Tom, CPU. He's great. And he did an interview with us.
Hold on. I got to pull up Tom's picture. I got to pull up. I seen this dude today. Let me see if I can find it. I might not be. I got to pull this. You got to see this.
Sweet Misery said something. Hold on. She says the glarer is catching the Greyhound to the next hearing. And I was just thinking to in my head, can you imagine the glare out there with a bullhorn and a picket sign?
Well, I told him to pick me up from the airport. Let's see.
I'm telling you, if that happens, I'm going to die. I'm just letting everybody know I am going to freaking die. I'm going to lose my shit.
Okay, hold on. I got to find this dude's. Here's his shorts. Okay. I got to pull this dude over here, right? All right. You see the picture right there, the guy right there with my cursor on it, right?
Yeah.
Let me find the Heaven's Gate guy. All right. Now look at the dude from Heaven's Gate. Hold on. Can y'all see that on my screen? Wait a minute.
You're covering the one face up on the Tom PC. You just move it over just a little bit further.
Okay. Look, there's the guy from Heaven's Gate. All right. Hold on. Why did I lose my stream yard? Hold on, give me 1 second.
Put a screen up so you don't.
I don't have nothing to show that's crazy anyway. I just can't find where I put my damn StreamYard.
Oh, it's next to it. It's the tab next to it. You just put it over your StreamYard tab.
Oh, I think I did.
I can see it right there. There it is.
Yeah, I just need to snatch this back over here so I can see what I'm showing. Okay. There's the Heaven's Gate guy. Okay. That's the cult leader from the Heaven's Gate. Now, this is the Tom CPU dude. Now, tell me he does not look like the dude from Heaven's Gate.
Only you would know that. I have never heard of Heaven's Gate before.
Because they're the turtle cult, and then they got this fucking Heaven's Gate looking dude streaming from outside the courthouse all day. Right?
Oh, is that the guy that was out there streaming?
Yes, he looks just like the damn
OMG.
He looks just like this dude from fucking
Heaven's Gate. I agree. They look similar.
I was like, oh my Lord. They got the damn Heaven's Gate dude out there. They drink all the Kool-Aid, okay? Legitimately.
Wow.
Okay, I just wanted to share that. Let me put this up for a second so I can get back to this screen. Close that. I just wanted to show y'all that the dude looked like damn Heaven's Gate.
Us, and we shared, how we felt. And then we walked around the back because we knew they were going to take Aiden out because we saw the van go down. And we stood there waiting. And I want to say this. We were in court, and every single court official that we interacted with, we had a positive relationship with.
Yeah, everybody was really nice today.
Marshall
Yes.
Applewhite.
People coming by, all the people that work in the court. I mean, they were just walking by, being like, "Oh, hey, how are you?" You know, and they
Yeah.
knew why we were there. You know, but
They-
everybody was really cool.
They were there, and there was mutual respect, and it wasn't just like mutual respect. It was a light. It was light, and people were friendly, and they knew.
Baby, somebody say he's gonna take a Greyhound. He ain't going nowhere. That bitch ain't going nowhere. He ain't getting out that chair. Plus, he can't get off from Planet Fitness. That's a full-time job.
That we were there because we believe in what we're doing. And so we walk around the back. We went to where the van was, and we waited a few minutes, and then they brought Aiden out, and they put him in the van, and we're all yelling how we love him and stay strong. And it really was it was
Can he
emotional.
retire from making pizza?
It
Yeah,
was
I think
emotional,
so.
and I'm sure it was emotional for him to see all the love that there is for him, and we're fighting for him because we know that what they're doing is
Why don't you fight for the victims? That's a better fight. Is to fight for the victims.
unjust. It is, and it should happen to nobody, especially in this country.
Yeah.
Should not happen in this country.
I mean, there's gotta be, see, that's another thing, because there's gotta be repercussions for this.
They will make a better pizza now.
And I'm going to theorize here after everything that we've recently learned about Ken Mello. It makes sense to me that he would be the person to slap this on, because think about it. If any repercussions come, if he's a special prosecutor and everything that he said in that interview that he gave is true, where he says he's a special prosecutor hired by the DA's office, but he doesn't have to answer to the DA. He can handle this case and handle this prosecution however he wants to without having to answer to the DA. Great. But what that does is basically it makes him the patsy. It makes him the fall guy when this goes tits up, which inevitably it will. I mean, if you could show evidence
No, it won't. Karen Reed probably won't get that long. There's not real much proof that she did it purposely, did I think. Turtleboy is going to get a little while in jail. So, yeah, this is going to go tits up that way. If that's tits up, I don't think it's going to go the way y'all think it's going to go. That everybody's going to be free, scot-free, blah, blah, blah. They're going to ride off on fucking unicorns and live happily ever after with Netflix deals.
Everything that's taking place and a judge gets a hold of this, I don't see how a judge can ethically not reprimand Ken Mello for conducting this prosecution in this matter.
I think it's going to be Michael Morrissey, the district attorney. It's going to be
right.
Michael
Well,
district attorney.
I would hope so, but I think that's the reason why he hired this special prosecutor, was so that he could. At least he thinks he could wash his hands of it. He could be like, well, no, the special prosecutor does whatever the special prosecutor does. They don't answer to me. I don't, you know what I mean? They can handle this prosecution however they want. So when this goes tits up, which it will, once everything becomes evident, the connections with Jen McCabe, the connections to Tully and this.
You're talking out your ass right now, bro. You're talking out your ass.
Directly with this so-called victim. I mean, we're going to see. I don't see how a judge isn't going to go, you absolutely and totally railroaded this guy.
Right.
I mean, this is absolutely entrapment.
Well, I can see how they can not say that.
Right. And the biggest mistake I think Michael Morrissey ever made, I mean, in this case, I don't know what other mistakes he made, but the biggest mistake he made was that August 25th pre-recorded message in which he said Proctor had no relationship with any of these people. And I sat in court with Karen on Friday, and that's just simply not the case. Simply not the case. Right. And so he went on record to say anything to the contrary is a lie. And, Jackson put up pictures, photos. The photos aren't a lie, and so he really put himself in a compromising situation when he stated what he stated. And I'll give you another way to look at the special prosecutor. I don't think anybody else would take the job. And I think they got whoever was dumb enough
It's
to
free. Yep.
I watched.
Well, unless you railroad Turtleboy, it's not a winnable case.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Unless you absolutely cheat and rig the game, it's not a winnable case. And I'm sure it was difficult to find.
This dude is an idiot. He thinks that Turtleboy's case has something to do with Karen Reed's case.
But
it's two different charges. It's two different sets of things.
yes, but what I find more disturbing is this man that has no knowledge of the law saying things like they don't know what they're talking about, or they don't have this evidence, or this is not a winnable case, or things like that. He literally has no knowledge of the law. If you challenged him on that, if you literally challenged, I'm going to call him Eggplant because I don't even want to call him Baby Gap. If you literally challenged him, he couldn't tell you the law that supports his statement.
Yeah, I know he's a big old dummy.
Yes, that's an understatement.
Career on the line to railroad Turtleboy and get him in this position and do these things. And Ken Mello, based on his record that we've gone over, is absolutely the guy to do it.
Exactly, because he had nothing to lose.
Right.
I'll even say, go ahead.
He had no career.
The fact that he could even practice is beyond me. It's insane.
And I'll even say this. I mean, even just being out at Karen's hearing the other day and watching Lally walk into court, I mean, he already looked defeated. Like he didn't want to be there at all. I mean, even seeing it weigh on him now. I mean, he's just like, I can tell he's just like, I'm so deep in this, I don't want to be here. I mean, he just looks defeated.
Did they realize they lost today? Did they not get the memo? Did they realize they lost today?
I don't think they've realized that this is defeating, because he's going in there for harassment, and he just walked out of there with an extension
on a protective order. Yeah, I know.
Protective order. It's not going to look good, for his whole case.
I know. They took an L, and they're trying to do damage control.
Yeah.
And the Canton Nine, right? It comes up. It came to light. The Canton Nine. Will, you're familiar with the Canton Nine?
Oh yeah,
of course.
Canton Nine. There's only so many shows I can watch at the same time. There's just so much going on. So the Canton Nine, Ken Mello is the one who made the call to Canton Police.
Yeah. I
played the recording.
Yeah,
it's on the record.
It's unbelievable. And he keeps calling back. Well, check this statute, check this, and check with the chief. And I mean,
right. It was so shady how it went down, because it was like
So
2 or 3 different phone calls.
Yeah.
So the first one was just like, hey, can you do a drive-by and make sure that nobody is acting a fool, and harassing anybody.
Right.
And then, and the cop was even like, well, they're allowed to protest. He wasn't aware of this unconstitutional law that exists. Right. And so he was like, well, they're allowed to protest. They're fine. And then he goes, yeah, just drive by. Yeah, sure. We'll drive by. And then, nope, everything's cool. And then he calls back, and then he says, hey, do me a favor and take a look at this particular law, chapter 29, section this and section that. Right. And then this cop is like basically going, shit, and you could even see in the video recording of when the cops even approached them that they were reluctant.
Now, the people out there that were just out there protesting across the street, I don't think they should be locked up. If you just out there protesting and you ain't doing nothing, right? But I mean, I don't know. That's a hard one. I think if you out there and you ain't doing nothing and you're across the street and you just holding a fucking sign screaming, I think you should have the right to do that.
Well, that you do have the right to do. As a matter of fact, that you're constitutionally protected in doing that. It's not the protesting. It's not the holding signs. It's not the noise. It's not the bullhorns. That is all protected under the Constitution.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't have locked them 9 people up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what they're going to be using is, say, they're going to try to do dirty stuff, kind of like what we dealt with in Chatham County, where they're saying, oh, you can't loiter. And that's going to be a constitutional matter, which they're going to have to raise in court, because at the end of the day, they can arrest you for anything. They've got to prove their case. And not only that, if they can't prove their case, you've got civil remedies. You can go after them for violating your rights.
Well, one of them went to court. He was a juvenile. They dropped the stuff against him, and I'm assuming they're going to drop the stuff against probably the other 8 of them. They got the main culprit now. They got him dead to right, and he's in a lot of fucking trouble. So I'm sure they don't care about their little cronies anymore.
No. According to this group of people on this is nothing. This is just pillow talk. It's not. Yeah. He's not in big trouble. This is just a.
Yeah, he's in big fucking trouble. The 9, I think they'll end up getting their charges dropped. You know what I'm saying? They'll tell them like, hey, you know.
And shame on anybody that arrests people. And I say this in all loving to law enforcement. You know, even with your brass, when your top brass tells you something, you are a law enforcement. You put that badge on to protect the people and to follow the laws. And you yourself have to decide whether to follow the laws or not. Because some of these things are, in my opinion, incorrect arrest, incorrect reporting. And if somebody's doing a lawful act and gets arrested for it, shame on the officers that arrested them. And I don't care who told you to arrest them. You have a right to say no. That is breaking the law.
We see a lot that officers choose to pick and choose what crimes they want to enforce. Like it's okay to do this crime, but it's not okay to do this crime. Well, they're both crimes.
Yeah.
You know? But you're going to pick and choose who you want to punish individually. Yeah, I don't agree with the 9 people going to jail. If they wasn't harassing anybody or following anybody or stalking anybody and they were just out there with signs, yeah, they need to let them people go.
But if they were his entourage and they were following him around as he was campaigning this harassment against them, people, then yeah, they probably, have to.
Yeah, that they were directed to do it as somebody that's been told by not to do it.
Yeah.
Then maybe that will fall into play. Yeah, but I don't. That's a hard conviction to convict somebody for protesting. I just think they'll end up.
It's a bad. PR wise, it's not good for any county to be going after true advocates.
Yeah, so they'll probably, like I said, they'll probably let them 9 go, and I agree with them. They probably shouldn't be locked up.
Yeah,
they were like.
Well, the funny thing about it, they knew more about the law than the law knew about the law.
I know,
which was really funny.
Right. The law itself is unconstitutional. The law that Turtleboy the law used to charge Turtleboy originally is unconstitutional. The law that charged the Canton 9 is unconstitutional. I mean, when you Google the First Amendment, it straight up says you shall not make a law. It doesn't say you should stop you can't stop people from protesting. It doesn't say that. It says you can't make a law.
Protest and harassing is different though. That's what I would say. Protest and harassing somebody's totally different. When you're calling their house, you're showing up where they're at, you're following them around. That is harassment. That ain't protesting.
Not only that, but they're making them feel unsafe. You got to remember there is a law. Like you cannot make somebody fear for their safety. I don't care what it is. You can't make these people were fearful. And we know that he makes people feel fearful because he just got a protective order extended yesterday because he made a woman feel fearful. So we know he's capable of it.
Yeah.
Or assembling. So how did that even pass is right. Beyond me.
Twisted. It's twisted interpretation is what it is. It's twisted interpretation. It's twisted to get the result they were looking for. Just like they backed into the autopsy, they backed into what is the result you want? Let's back into it. Let's get the statue and back into it. And I'm also going to say that it was reported to me that shortly after, in the November timeframe, Ken Mello was seen coming out of D&E Pizza, with the suit on. And
oh man, it's a small place. Where's the man supposed to fucking eat? You can't eat at a pizza place no more. Prosecutor, you can't eat there. You can't have no pizza.
Doing a D&E Pizza. So the relationships run deep.
I'll be right back, Betty. Give me 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
I'm telling you, it's the ties that bind. Tangle web.
Right. And when you talk about it, you sound crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like people say you can't make this up. It's like no. Yeah.
You can't make it up. I mean, you can't. I mean, but it sounds made up. You know what I mean? Like it totally
movie.
sounds made up.
And it's hard for people to follow because it's so.
I'll help
it's so-
everybody out. Ready? This is it right here. See, there's
Yeah.
nothing to see here, folks. Look, there's nothing to see here.
Right. Nothing at all.
How Coffin Daffer was dismissing this the other night and literally got her ass handed to her from Melanie Little.
See, I keep thinking she gets her ass handed to her. I like Jennifer Coffin Daffer personally.
Yeah.
Vinny was just like, what?
Yeah.
How can you say that? Because Vinny, to me, man, like, again, I don't like to speak for other people, but I like to believe that Vinny was sitting in a position to where he was counting on people on his panel to be experts, quote unquote.
Right.
Yeah.
And that all of this went under his radar and he couldn't.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything, genius?
Well, it's just that they're knocking Jennifer Coffin Daffer. Now, a woman that's from the FBI, retired from the FBI. Now they're talking about Vinnie Politan. Now, a man that has been doing this stuff for literally
Vinny,
years.
my homeboy Vinny.
Yeah, Vinnie Politan. And
Oh,
so they're
Lord.
basically saying that he's trying to get he thought his people were experts. Now, mind you, this is a person that works at what is it, Planet Fitness, and used to make pizza. Dogging Vinnie Politan, dogging Jennifer Coffin Daffer. I mean, these people truly believe they're smarter than these professionals, that these people are with all these years of education and experience, just they're dumb. Like, I don't understand how somebody can truly believe they're smarter than them.
They think Vinny is on their side. Is that what they're saying, people?
I don't think Vinny's on their side at all. I mean, he's explaining the case, but
yeah. And I was listening to Baby Gap talk about Vinny. I don't think he quite knows how it operates. That there's when you're up there, the directors are in your ear.
Yeah.
And they're in Vinny's ear, and they're telling each of you what the hell to when to go, how much time you got. They're telling Vinny what to say. They're giving Vinny tips and things. I don't
again, these people have no idea what they're talking about. But
Turtleboy would. Turtleboy's been on court TV. He would know how it operates.
Yeah, but it's not Turtleboy explaining the situation. It's
I know it's him. He ain't never been up there, and he thinks he fucking knows shit. I'm like, this dude, like, Vinny can't retain all that shit. They're telling him stuff.
Yeah.
It's like they're talking to you while you're trying to talk too, and it's weird. It's like a weird thing. So
it's a craft you have to learn to do. Like, these people on TV, people don't understand. Their jobs are pretty difficult.
Yeah, and you think it's easy till somebody throws a camera in your face and a million people are watching you on TV, and
and then you got somebody in your ear screaming at you while you're trying to talk and read a teleprompter.
Yeah, it's yeah, for sure. It's a little tricky.
Yeah.
Why? Like, he's sitting there going, how have we not been talking about this? We've been sitting here dismissing all of these people for being conspiracy theorists, and right here is the obvious connection. And it took Alan Jackson to stand there in court to spell it all out.
Yep.
Yeah.
What does it matter if everybody in the town was related? It don't really matter. They didn't murder nobody. They can be kin to whoever the fuck they want to be kin to and hang out with whoever they want to hang out with.
And not only that, but you got to look at the other side of that. How many of us, are around our family this day and age all the time? I mean, a few of us are, but we're not around our entire family every single day hanging out.
Yeah, they're conspiracy theorists. There ain't no other word for it.
And it's like here we all are going, dude, this is what we've been saying. What do you like? Do you get it now?
It was great when
we get it. We understand that they're related or they know each other, but what does that matter? They didn't run the man over. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't in the SUV that was missing a tail light in the snow.
He had Coffin Daffer go through it, and then he's like, "Can you do that for me again?" And he just totally gaslights her.
I don't know how she says it with a straight face. Yeah. I mean,
But then the other funny thing about it, she talked about Chloe, how, this is what happened, and they moved on from the dog, and there's no way that the dog could have done this. But then, like 20 seconds later, she says, well, the reason they moved on from the dog was the dog got in a fight, and it attacked another dog, and then then in the midst of that, the owner got attacked by Chloe. So I'm like, so you're telling me that your dog fucking attacks people?
Right, exactly.
Right.
Geez,
Right.
They still stuck on them dog bites, which are medical experts have said they're not dog bites. Okay, but these fucking geniuses, they seem to think they know.
kind of familiar.
Like their lies are even lazy, dude. Like it's so insane.
Yeah, I have never seen. I mean, I've never seen such a dumb bunch of criminals.
And I'm gonna rip a page out of Melanie Little's book, and I'm gonna say, I submit to you. How does Jennifer Coffindoffer have all of this information on Chloe?
Yes.
Where have you heard it anywhere else? I haven't.
I saw you tweet about that. Or I saw your comment about that, Will. I saw that.
How does she know about this?
Yes.
How does she have all of this inside information?
Because I would think, being a former FBI agent, you probably made some friends along the way there, baby gap.
And not only that, but she now has sources because they're her friends in the FBI.
Yeah. Yeah. And plus, when you're in, everybody knows you, they tell you shit.
Exactly.
With shit. Or B, she's completely full of shit, but talks to the DA and people in the DA's office. So, I don't know. Take your pick.
Wendy or Jennifer? It must have been Wendy that posted the picture and outed Chris Albert as the source. I think it was Jennifer. Jennifer posted a picture and she didn't cut off that it came from Chris Albert. And she's trying to be, an unbiased participant. No, it came from Chris Albert.
So crazy.
It is crazy.
So crazy. Like Court TV is going to have to rethink.
So, like now, Jennifer Coffindoffer is on the conspiracy to cover up the murder of John O'Keefe. She's part of the conspiracy now.
Whole panel now, bro.
I think they are.
I love it. Like I'm here for it. Like, and and it's nothing against Vinny. He's just a TV show guy, dude. You know what I mean? Like these people don't do any investigating. The guy handles like 100 cases a week. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but I'm saying like he's not just talking about.
They do plenty of. He thinks Vinny does the investigating. There's a whole. Vinny has a whole fucking team of people, bro. I mean, a mob of people that work simultaneously around Vinny simultaneously while he's doing that show. They're researching. They're getting videos. They're pulling things that he can get sued and shit for throwing out stupid ass information like y'all. So they are researching. They're doing tons of fucking research.
About the Karen Reed John O'Keefe case, he's talking about every other case that true crime people are talking about.
Yeah.
Like, and what's funny is the people who are the most invested in this case don't really follow true crime, which is really
Rita. I can look at Rita and tell she definitely has a degree in algebra. Okay, there's no doubt about it.
One of the only people in the true crime community.
She seems like a pretty intelligent woman. She's just lonely and then got caught up in a cult. I don't blame Rita.
That's even talking about this case. I'm not the only person to have covered it. Some people have done videos about it and then they leave it alone. They move on and they talk about other things. But for me, it's like until I'm satisfied with answers, I'm not going to shut up about this. You know,
until he juices the last bit of money he can juice and he can grab the last bit of subs he can grab, he's definitely not going to shut up about it.
That's where I'm at. That's just a personal thing with me, you know. But like none of these people are true crime people. None of these people are.
You're not true crime, bro. True crime don't accept you. Crama don't accept you. Bullhorn Betty don't even accept you. Okay. The lawsuit club don't accept you.
That's because I'm mean. Don't forget that. And I have a fake reputation to uphold.
Are addicted to the ID channel, like people who follow this other stuff that I've covered. You know, so it's crazy to me. So the thing is Vinny doesn't know that. Vinny's just he's supplying a demand is all he's doing.
Now he's trying to shit Vinny. Oh Lord, this dumbass is shitting on Vinny. I'm gonna send this over to my buddy Vinny. I already got the director's email.
He knows a little bit more. So I'll give him a little bit credit there because he kind of goes, "Come on! I mean, you don't see this shit in front of you, basically."
He's turning.
But what I'm saying,
I get you.
What I'm saying is, it took Alan Jackson standing
Right.
in court, because it is court TV.
Right.
So it took Alan Jackson standing in court and presenting this to a judge for him to go, wait a minute.
Wait, let's rewind here.
All this stuff that you idiots have been up here saying, which he can't say, but all this stuff is now up in the air. How
Right.
do you explain this, Jennifer Coffendorfer? I've vouched
Right.
for you 100 times.
Right. And I think, I mean, I look at Jennifer and I see gaslighting. And, you know,
Yeah.
I'm all
She's not even good at it.
She's not even
Like,
good at it. No. And
You know what it is basically shit talk anybody that don't agree with what you guys are saying. If she agreed with what they were saying, that Turtleboy was innocent and Karen Reed was innocent, they would be kissing her butthole right now. They would talk about Jennifer Coffendorfer is the best FBI agent ever. She's got years of experience and she knows what she's talking about. So they play everything to their narrative.
I mean, I'm all for different opinions. Somebody's gonna say,
No, you
"Hey, I
ain't,
see it
lady.
this way," and
No, you ain't. Because if I went in your room right now, if I walked in and voiced my opinion, I instantly get blocked on everything. Okay, so you people don't allow people to have an opinion. That's what damn sure.
somebody else sees it another way. That's great.
100%.
That's great, healthy dialogue. But to get up there and
Y'all are echo chamber for Turtleboy.
gaslight, and that's what she's doing. That's a disservice. And I know some people, it might be entertainment. That's not entertainment for me, because you have people buying into that crap.
Y'all got people right now buying into the bullshit y'all spilling, this cult sugared up Kool-Aid y'all spilling right here. It's just total conspiracy, not based in no fact, don't have any evidence. Y'all can't give one motive why these people would kill John O'Keefe. Y'all haven't said rest in peace to John O'Keefe. I've been watching this shit for an hour. Y'all ain't said justice for John O'Keefe. Y'all ain't said nothing about John O'Keefe, because it is not about John O'Keefe. It ain't completely about John O'Keefe. This is the fakest shit ever.
And that's we need to stop that as a country. We need to have people speak truth.
Absolutely. Somebody asked what my credentials were. Let me tell you what my credentials
are. None. Dumbass. I dropped out in junior high. I mop fucking floors. Okay. If I need to know how much mopping glow to use when I clean the fucking house, I will hit up Baby Gap. Okay.
I graduated from the School of Common Sense.
That means you didn't go to school. You dropped out in junior high school. You did no way made it to the 9th grade because you thought people had a degree in algebra. All right. So
I was just going to say the same thing, but Dolly, before you go on, I'm going to drop down.
All right. I got this. All right, Betty.
Bye-bye.
He can't even spell credentials. My problem with Baby Gap has always been he thinks he knows everything, and he don't keep an open mind. He's one of these people that lock on to things. Now, I keep an open mind. If they said something that convinced me that Karen Reed was innocent, I would be like, well, damn, man, Karen Reed might be innocent. They don't have that same mentality. You know, they're locked on, they just locked on it, you know, and it's just like telling people that when they believe the earth is flat, that it's round, and they're convinced that it's flat. No matter how many times you tell them it's round, they're just going to believe it's flat.
And I have a career in having the brain capacity to put my pants on one leg at a time, and
that means basically you have no credentials. You're not an expert in anything. You didn't go to school for criminology. You don't even watch true crime. Your chat tells you shit and you just kind of relay it. Okay. You review people's videos because you don't bring content. You don't get out your chair. You've took money from every single true crime case and never seen you donate to any of them. The only person I ever seen you donate was Turtleboy, so he would shout your channel out. So your credentials are, you know how to wear really tight clothes. You know where to find clothes in medium. I mean, if you can mop the fuck out of a floor, you drink way too much coffee, you're going to fucking have a heart attack on a live. Okay. And other than beating on your kids, having shitty relationships, I mean, yeah, that pretty much sums up your credentials right there.
That's how I understand everything that's going on in this case. So that
means he's a fucking idiot. Okay, just a straight ass idiot. We literally have a junior high school dropout. Okay, up here talking like he knows shit more than a former FBI agent, more than a whole team of people that work for Benny, more than the fucking police, more than the people. He ain't never been to Boston. He ain't never been nowhere near the fucking place, but he knows so fucking much.
that's my credentials. So what is your excuse?
This is how he talks to his viewers. You think Turtleboy wants you talking to his viewers right now like that? He's watching his chat, right? So he's watching Turtleboy's chat, right? Because he's someone up there to try to plug his channel. You know, I'll be talking about that on my channel. Then he'll shit on his people, just like he does his own people, calling them fucking stupid, retarded, blah, blah, blah. Like, dude, cunts. Like, you may grab some subs off of this baby gap. You will, okay? But they're going to see one good drunk night of you, and you're going to see an exit like the Black Plague is being spread.
For not understanding or just, reading.
Right.
I think the glare has a good interpretation that the sky is blue.
Right. Water's wet.
Yeah, water's wet.
One time it's nighttime. Sky's not quite blue right now, guy. Okay, Fred Durst. We're looking at Rita's window right there. What color does that sky look to you? Okay, it don't look too blue right now. The only thing blue about Baby Gap is that cup. Okay, that cup of fucking liquor he's drinking.
Some people may not be interested. That's okay. Don't comment. If you're not interested and you're not going to get the facts, then don't comment.
If we don't agree with you, don't say nothing. Okay, if we don't echo what you say, don't say nothing, Rita. I don't think that's how the world works, Rita. I think we have a right to our opinion too, and we should be able to discuss our opinion. But that ain't what y'all want to do.
But when people comment on something that they don't know about, or don't pay attention to the facts, it doesn't help.
Yeah, watch Framed on Turtle.
See, they use facts, but it's not facts. Okay. There's a lot of unanswered questions in this there, Rita, that are not facts. That's why we leave it up to the judge to determine what is the facts and what ain't.
Turtleboy's channel. That'll give you some facts.
Yeah.
Come hang out on the glare. Come over to my channel.
Yeah, you're damn sure not getting no facts from Fred Durst. I hate to say it, bro. You are fucking simp. Okay. I don't know how long you've been on YouTube, but if you just starting and people are saying you've been here for like a fucking year and you sucking up another man like this, oh my Jesus. Okay. Oh my damn Jesus. This idiot at the bottom. Okay. Oh my Jesus. Rita, I don't know what happened with Rita. Okay. Rita, get out the cult, Rita. Okay. Get out the cult. You may need a little bit of attention, Rita, but this ain't the attention you want. Trust me. This ain't the attention you want. And look at these two idiots' faces. I couldn't have paused this on a better point. Ooh, this is like, oh my God.
Like, why not?
Keep your ear to the grindstone.
Yes.
Okay, keep your ear to the grindstone.
That's right.
Because Microdots has got some stuff coming up soon.
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love this stuff.
Yeah.
I love this stuff.
Yeah, I've been talking back and forth with Microdots.
Rita thinks she has a chance.
Yeah, Microdots.
I have to.
Dumb and Dumber.
In the works.
Dolly, no man wants Rita.
So
Yes.
again, we wanted.
What are you talking about? A few more than blue cups and Baby Gap will be spanking right to Rita. Talking about he's probably in her DMs right now.
Tonight to just raise some awareness to Aiden. Obviously, he hasn't been active on the channel. We were asked to do.
Obviously, he's not been active on the channel. Yeah, he's been active, all right, getting them cheeks clapped.
This, and we're very honored to do this as well. And again, if you can donate to his defense,
he ain't been active because he's been trying to be proactive.
Fund, we would appreciate it. The link has been getting dropped in the channel as we've been talking, and again, you can donate to his Cash App as well. And you know, again, you know, I think it's been a real honor to be up with the two of you. I said three because I'm looking at three people on the screen. It's getting late.
Okay. You also simping for Turtleboy, homie.
But you know, it's been a great time, and it's been a real honor to do this. So
It really has. And whatever people can do to help them out. We know the holidays just came, whatever.
He went home for Christmas. Okay. Why are we gonna help that man out? It's like he gonna do nothing for his fucking kids. He's out with his side piece. Why his other side piece? And they had all kind of side pieces. Okay. I mean, that man, where was he? Just like Mello said, where was he at 3 a.m.? Okay. He won't home at 3 a.m. We got to get that shirt out, PJ. Okay. The Mello shirt. He won't home at 3 a.m. shirt. That got to be out. Okay. Because that's the shirt I'm going to wear when I touch down and jump off the plane. It's going to be the Mello shirt. Okay. I'm definitely going to have a big ass shirt with Mello on it. Be like he didn't care at 3 a.m. All right. We got to get that printed.
Aiden is in the right. And as much as people want to try to knock him down, Aiden is in the right. And I saw it today for myself. I saw it.
Yeah, you don't throw someone in jail because you don't like them. Okay.
Right.
Like
Right.
I get it. You know, like I get it. You know, some people just don't like the guy. That's fine. You're
If they could throw people in jail for people not being liked, you'd be in prison, baby Gap.
entitled to that opinion. But if you're a decent person, just because you don't like somebody is not a justification to take away their basic freedoms and
Right.
lock them up. So just keep that in mind when you're.
They're talking. Listen, he put his hands on a pregnant woman. Okay. He was trying to intimidate a woman. He was trying to get information off that woman. He was trying to. I don't even want to get into the whole part where he was trying to make her get an abortion. Okay. I don't even want to get into that. That scumbag ass dude. I don't even want to get into that.
You're throwing judgment at somebody.
But he broke the law.
And don't
He was stalking people, harassing women, putting his hands on pregnant women, using porn to like harass and to intimidate women, revenge porn.
kick somebody when they're down.
Right.
And at the end of the day, when all this is said and
I can kick the shit out of the man. I can walk by him, dust my feet off on him if I want to, Rita. You know what I'm saying? He's down because he's a piece of shit. He needs to stay down. If he was a smart woman, you wouldn't try to lift a man up that's a piece of shit like this. There's a lot of good dudes out there that you could be simping for. Okay? The simp for a piece of shit that is like this is just sad. It's sad to see you do it, Rita. Like, I don't know. I don't think your grandkids would grow up and be proud. They see their grandma doing this. When it all comes out, they'd be like, damn, grandma. You probably should have sent for somebody else. You should have went to that damn Joel Osteen thing. Let him take your money.
done, we are going to see that Aiden helped us not only with our judicial systems, with our government. Because of this case and because of everything, it has raised such awareness on what is broken in our systems and where we can fix it. And let's just fix it. I mean,
Rita wanted to do something good and got sucked into a cult. Guys, this is what happens when you try to do something good in the world. You end up in a cult. Okay. I'm just warning all my turtles out there. All right. Don't drink my Kool-Aid. Don't drink anybody's Kool-Aid. You will be sucked into a cult instantly. Okay. You just might not throw it. You just walk out your door one day like, yeah, let me get the paper. And fucking you know it, you're in a cult. Okay. You don't want that to happen to you. Stay away from these cult ass people. And then look, if they look like they're cult leaders, like that CPU Tom dude, if he don't catch a fucking comment, I ain't sitting here. Okay. Don't join a cult, people. Rita. You should have stuck to decaf coffee, Rita. Okay. The Kool-Aid has got your soul.
you know, companies, people aren't.
When I see somebody that's in a conspiracy now, I'm gonna call them a Rita. I'm gonna be like, yo, bro, you a Rita.
perfect. Companies aren't perfect. Let's fix what we need to fix, and let's be the
Look at Fred Durst over there. He's a Rita. Okay. We got Baby Gap down here. He's too dumb to even be a Rita. He's like, oh,
best we can be.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm here first and foremost.
Kool-Aid brings the Colts to my
Yes.
yard.
Period.
Yes.
Like I don't know Turtleboy. You know what I mean? I don't know Karen Reed, but when I see someone's rights are being absolutely
When I see somebody's views I can take, when I see some subs I can grab, I'm going to get it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to fight to the end until I get every one and every little dollar I can squeeze out of that shit.
violated, that's what's setting me off. That's what's fueling me. That's
Yes.
why I'm talking about this. I don't know these people. You know what I
Neither
mean?
do I.
Okay, then why you jump on this one? There's a lot of people out there. There's rights are being violated. Okay, real cases of people's rights being violated, not some weird fucking dude. Right? You jumped on it because he had a following. Be truthful, baby gap. Nobody likes a liar. Little baby Jesus coming for you.
I've grown to like Turtleboy. You know, personally, I've grown to like the guy. But the fact is before
See, baby gap setting up his exit. So when this goes bad, he could be like, "Yeah, I didn't know that motherfucker." You know, that is how he is. You can't. He's a fucking first base cover, second base cover. He can't make a full stance on his own. Right? He's trying to play every base he can play, and he's a fucking dummy.
before that even happened, I was like, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me look at this. Wait a second.
He's grown to ejac to their community.
No, hold on. Let me look at this before I make up my mind about that. Wait, what? That has been like, that is a reenactment of 90% of me looking into this case and
Yeah.
looking into what's happened to Turtleboy and looking into what's happened to Karen Reed.
Right.
And it's so refreshing as far as the Karen Reed stuff goes to see somebody like attorney Melanie Little discussing this, because she's hooked up with all those people. You know what I mean? She's hooked up with all those folks at Court TV and everything like that. And then she's standing up. She has her own conviction.
Wait a minute. He just said Court TV didn't know shit. They were the only ones that knew it. Now this girl knows it because she's tied into Court TV. Which one is it, Baby Gap? You got me confused here. Court TV stupid, or does Court TV know what's going on? And this lady knows what's going on because she's friends with Court TV. You want me to hit up the directors and ask them? I got their email. I can shoot them an email and ask for you, Baby Gap, if you're really curious.
And she's going, wait a minute. I'm not going to sit here and play ball. Like, you need to look at this. I have questions.
Yes.
And that's all any of us are saying. We all have questions. None of us actually know what happened inside 34 Fairview that night. Nobody knows. We have our suspicions. We have our theories, but nobody actually knows. All we have is questions. And we want to be able to count on a system to answer those questions.
Right.
Period. That's it. As Americans, we demand and are entitled to those answers.
Yes.
We're gonna find out what happened though, because the truth is coming out.
Oh, the truth is
We're definitely
coming
gonna
out.
find out.
And y'all aren't going to accept the truth. Y'all going to walk out looking all sad like y'all did today. Y'all down 2-1 in the series. Okay. This is damage control right here. Come up here because Turtleboy going to go broke by the time this damn is done. And you got a bunch of damn idiots. Okay. This is like watching fucking Mo, Larry, and Curly.
And Jackson, Yannetti, and Little are getting to the bottom of it. And it's all gonna, and Aiden. Of course, Aiden as well, too.
And if people don't.
He's getting to the bottom of something right. Turtleboy getting to the bottom of it all right.
Don't speak up.
The only problem at the bottom, there's a set of balls.
Now, who's going to speak up for them? We got to speak up. You know, we've got to rally together. And I got to tell you, this movement grows.
Look, if something ever happens to me, man, please do not let these people rally to be my saviors. Okay.
Single day.
Oh, yeah.
Because people are finding their voices and they're saying enough. We want the truth. And I couldn't be happier for where we are right now. You know, I really think that this is the turning point that we have so desperately needed in this war on truth. And there has never been.
Rita, you're definitely no Bullhorn Betty, okay? Because Bullhorn Betty had me out of jail in fucking 15 minutes. I went from no bond to get the fuck out to jail, okay? In 15 minutes. All right? Try that one, Rita. All right?
Been, in my opinion, a case, Karen's, then Aiden's, of blatant misuse of the law. There's never been a case like it. And, this should help us launch into better government and better policing. And, people say reform. I don't like that word. In business, we say transformation. We're going to transform, right? We need to transform. We need to transform our policing, take them to higher levels. It's not a punitive thing.
Major cult vibes. It's like, no, Rita is cult, okay? Baby Gap is grifting. This dude's over here trying to get a click and view, okay, with his gamer mic. He's going to play some Y2K, Fortnite, or something after this shit, Call of Duty. He's like, that's his Call of Duty mic. He's in it for some clicks and views. Baby Gap's trying to make some money off Turtleboy, okay, so he can pay for that neon light. Rita is in full cult mode, okay? There's just no doubt this is straight cult. She is brainwashed as shit. This dude's over here like, man, I'm going to check my analytics when I'm done. Baby Gap's over here checking his Cash App right now, looking at his phone like, man, I hope they hit me up, because he ain't donating the shit, okay? The only person that's out of any money in this is Rita. Her bank account is probably dry as shit. That's why she ain't got no curtains. She done gave all these grifters her fucking money, and she ain't even got curtains in her house. Okay, Rita, before you give up any more fucking Turtleboy money for anything, let's get some blinds. Let's get you a nice little set of curtains. I like the paint. It looks good. You know what I'm saying? We just got to get you something going on back there. Even your light, I can see it in the window. It's a nice light. You look like you got a nice little setup, but we got to get some curtains, some maybe a mini blind, or maybe a little bit of both, maybe something lacy. I don't know. We got to go with something, though. We got to go with something, Rita. So stop giving your money to the cult. Skip one day of the Kool-Aid. Let's get you. We'll start with small. We'll get you like some curtain rods, something of that nature.
Higher levels of performance. Then we all win.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, America is of the people, by the people, for the people, right?
Yep.
But when you see that,
and we got some stupid people in America. I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm proud to be from America, but we got some stupid ass people in America.
The people aren't running things, and the people are upset, and they want change. Somebody needs to listen. Somebody that matters really needs to listen to that. And
you ain't that guy, okay? You right there. When you said somebody that really matters, I can think of anybody least that matters. You are like, you don't matter, okay?
Start to at least take the first step and listen and hear the issue out, and then take the next step.
Let's don't be mean to Rita, guys, in the chat. Don't be mean to Rita, okay? Rita probably is a nice, sweet, older woman that got sucked into a cult, okay? Look, when you come out, what do they call that when you come out of something and they got to get you back right when you've been brainwashed? Right. We just got to get her back right. Okay. She's been brainwashed. She has some damn Stockholm syndrome or something. I don't know what's going on with Rita, but Rita probably started off a great woman. Okay. And somehow or another, late at night, bored, she found herself in a cult. Deprogrammed. Okay. Thank you, D. She needs to be deprogrammed. That is right. She has been programmed to believe this shit. She needs to be deprogrammed. We pull her to the side. We deprogram Rita, right? That's the shirt I'm going to wear. It says deprogram Rita when I go up to the case. Okay. Rita, we save Rita. All right. We got to get Rita out the cult. All right. We got to get Rita out the cult. If it's my mission today, I'm making it. We got to get Reed out this cult. Well, we know this dude at the bottom's a fucking idiot. There's no saving him. Okay, he just is dumb as a rock. Fred Durst, you know, we down with the nookie. Okay. Rita, we got to save. We got to save Rita. Okay, we got to save Rita. We got to get Rita out this cult before she chases the Hellbot Comet with fucking Tom CPU. Okay, I don't know if y'all seen this dude, but if this motherfucking dude did not chase the Hellbot Comet one time, the ship, the UFO must have brought him back. Okay, they must have brought his ass back. They were like, look, bro, we can't take you on the ship. You're fucking weird. Okay, you're weird.
All right, what do you propose we do? Because
I say you fucking, I don't know what you do. Go to a doctor, maybe somebody that specializes in fucking idiots. Bless Mom from Texas says, free Rita. We definitely got to get Rita out this cult, right? It can't be good for the family of Rita. Like, somebody pull Rita's kids to the side and be like, do you need us to send help? You know, something.
Logically, I mean, that's not, you know, but you have people like Rita that are speaking up and saying, okay, now that I have your attention, we need to look at this, we need to look at this, and we need to look at this. And
y'all done brainwash Rita. You should be ashamed of yourself, baby gal, with that tight ass hat on. Okay. I bet you Sylvester Stallone would slap the shit out of you.
Right.
All the people of Canton are asking for, and all the people of Norfolk County are asking for, is just that opportunity.
Right.
And I don't think that that's unreasonable.
We're looking for leadership. You know, people said, hey, they raised their hand. I want to be in a leadership role.
We got to get her curtains. I bet you Rita is a helicopter person. I mean, I don't know what Rita does, but Rita done found herself in a cult. You know what I'm saying? She went to check the mail one day, came back a cult member.
Then lead.
Right.
Lead.
Yeah.
And if
lead.
you don't know how to lead, bring in a consultant firm. Do something. You know,
100%.
If you want to lead, lead. If not, step out of the way.
Right.
Hashtag deprogram Rita.
This is, you got to understand, this is bigger than Turtleboy. This is bigger than Karen Reed. This is an issue taking place. The issue taking place is I came up here acting like I know what I'm talking about, and I have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about. And hopefully I'll get some subs out of this, and they'll give me some money, and I can take one day a week off from Planet Fitness. As many of us have said, and even Melanie Little said herself, you know, Karen Reed is you.
That's
me.
Right.
Doesn't matter what part of the country you live in.
Right.
I ain't Karen Reed. I ain't a crazy ass mad woman with evil coming out my eyes, telling people I hate them, then running them over with a vehicle. I ain't Karen Reed. Okay, so your attorney that's over there saying we could be Karen Reed. Well, one, I ain't out drinking and driving. I've learned my lesson on that one. Bad accidents happen, right? I think Karen Reed has learned her lesson on that one, and she's going to be found guilty. You know, I don't think she's going to do the rest of her life in prison, but she's going to be found. She's going to be convicted. That's for sure.
Karen Reed is potentially you or me.
Right.
So whatever's happening, the issue is whatever's happening that has gotten to this point needs to be looked at. No matter what happens with
Ashley.
No matter if her case gets dismissed, if she decides tomorrow to plead guilty, who knows? Who cares? That does not change the fact that that investigation was conducted in the most irresponsible.
Okay, so now he's saying if she pleads guilty tomorrow, because you know most people think that Karen Reed is going to end up taking a plea deal. So if she pleads guilty, they're doing all this shit. You see what I'm saying? Now he's saying it don't matter. It does absolutely matter. It absolutely matters because you're sitting here accusing innocent people. Okay, you're blaming people that are corrupt, saying people are corrupt that are not. You're messing with their careers. You're messing with businesses. You're saying people are killers that are not killers. Yeah, things that, you know, could hurt their careers or their jobs. Oh, is that the person that they said was a killer at one time and went through all that and then it might not get a promotion? So there's a lot of things you can damage with your words, being a fucking idiot.
and shadiest way possible in so many different ways. And
it's still their fault, even if Karen Reed pleads guilty. That's what he just said, basically. If she takes a plea, it's still, oh, they had a shabby investigation. But then you sit here and accuse these people of being corrupt and killers for months and months and months.
It's not unreasonable for the people of Canton, the people of Norfolk County, to demand.
He knows nothing about that place. Has never been there. He wouldn't go there if you gave him a ticket and the money to go. Okay, he would not go. He would not get out that fucking chair to save his life. We couldn't get that man to put up a flyer in his own town for a missing kid that he talked about for months and months and months and made money off of. Couldn't get him to do shit. Okay. You know who they will get to see though? They'll get to see Dolly. They'll get to see me. Can't wait to meet Rita. That's gonna be a good one.
And better from the people who are charged with the responsibility of getting justice for somebody who's been murdered.
Right.
It is not unreasonable.
And he's a
So-
cop. He's a cop.
And then when I found out the law was there, I was like, oh yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
He was a Boston
Right.
police officer.
Right.
Karen Reed, we all know, she's factually innocent. And, I have never
I think some of the turtles are going to get to meet some turtles.
been political. I have never been an activist. And Karen Reed's case, for me, was a call to action. I had to act.
It was something. She was lonely and she was like, I didn't have nothing to do. It was late night when I seen this. I felt like I could bond with some people and finally make some friends. Rita, that's how you end up in a fucking cult, Rita. Okay? That's how you end up in a cult.
I could not sit on the side.
In this world, you got to be a leader, Rita. You can't be a follower. As soon as you're a follower, you end up being a cult leader. You end up being a cult. Okay? You end up being a cult, Rita.
Guidelines. This could.
Funny how none of the cult never mentioned helping John O'Keefe's kids, right? Free Clubber. Not only that, we've watched this video for an hour. Not one time have they said rest in peace to John O'Keefe, justice for John O'Keefe, anything. It's all been damage control of, it's been attack the girls, the victims, that they're lying, attack the police, that they're corrupt. It's all been that. They ain't to one time said Turtleboy needs to, pay the consequences for his actions. Maybe Turtleboy shouldn't have did this or that. They haven't said any of that. Okay? Just, he's in jail for nothing. He's not in jail for nothing. Allegedly, a pregnant woman he put his hands on that was a witness in a case, and he was trying to get information, force her to give him information. So he's not in jail for nothing. He's in jail because of his actions. The police didn't just drive up and say, hey, let me put you in jail. We don't have. No, somebody accused him of these crimes and said, hey, he put his hands on me. And the judge heard the tape, seen he was a piece of shit, and he's been locked up ever since. So, no man, let me tell you this, women, if you're dating a man and you get in an argument and he pulls out his phone and he starts recording you, that dude is a piece of shit. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. People don't handle situations like that. He is the type of person that uses things to blackmail women. And to see women, I mean, I get LT, whatever the fuck Fred Durst's shit is, and I get Baby Gap defending some dude like this. But what I don't get is Rita. Okay, Rita, you somebody's grandmama. You probably a mama. You probably got a good career. You ain't got no curtains. But you done been sucked into a cult, woman. Like, let's free Rita. Let's free Rita. Like, get your mind right, lady. Get your mind right. You're a little caught up. I can see these idiots. They're making money off of it. Rita, you spending money on it. Okay. Baby Gap's making money. Brian up there, he making money. Rita, you spending money. Okay. You the one that's putting all that money in that Cash App. People like you are the reason that thing's up to $100,000 because y'all walked out to check your mailbox and fucking next thing you knew you was in a cult.
could have been anybody. It could have been my own child. And I wasn't waiting for it to be my own child. I was stepping forward and standing up for what was right. And
Fred
everybody
Durst tapped
just
out.
came together. I mean, it's such, I mean, it's such a loving environment. That's all I can say. Everybody is just, it's so loving. Everybody wants the right thing. The spirit is just incredible. It really is.
Let me.
Rita just needed something to be a part of, right? Somebody could have took her to bingo. This is a bad grandchild right here. Somebody, if you would have took your grandma to bingo or took her to play some fucking backgammon or something, we wouldn't have Rita up here right now being in a cult. Okay. So right now I'm blaming the kids and the grandkids for letting their grandma get sucked into a damn cult. All right.
Let me address a comment here because somebody's like, you're all nuts. James Kern says you're a bunch of nutcases. Karen Reed is guilty. Okay, let's just say for argument's sake that she is guilty. If you look at the documents.
Here he is with the documents. I remember when he was like, if you look into Turtleboy's eyes, if you just look deep, 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 very deep, way deep, go deeper into Turtleboy's eyes, right? Now he says, if you just look at the document, I looked at the document. Okay, everybody looked at the doc. We still at the same decision that the fucking bitch is guilty. Like, what does that change? Okay, if you just look. Did I mention y'all need to look? You're not looking hard enough. Look harder into his brown eye. I mean, into Turtleboy's eyes. I mean, into the document. To the document. Look at the document. Just look at it. It has words on it. All right, it has words on it. Almost like a textbook. Almost like a textbook, you know, when you dropped out in fucking 8th grade. Just read it. You just look at it. That's all he can do is look at it.
That led to her arrest.
Cherry has to read it to him.
And look at the timeline of events that led to her arrest. That's the issue. It's not whether or not she's guilty or not. It's how the investigation was conducted. Everybody has rights, including Karen Reed, including the guilty. They have rights. So the fact of the matter is the way that investigation was conducted, it was.
You care about the guilty people's rights like Turtleboy. Turtleboy has rights. What about the people he's harassing? They ain't got no damn rights.
It's not conducted in a favorable manner in any way, shape, or form that is conducive to the reputation of any law enforcement agency whatsoever. So therefore, you should absolutely demand better. As an American, you should demand better from any law enforcement agency in this country. It's that simple. Whether she's guilty or innocent is minimal.
That's exactly right, Spring Tea.
If these law enforcement agencies in this country are going to operate in the same manner, your rights are potentially violated. Your children's rights are potentially violated. Anyone that you love or care about, including yourself, your rights are potentially violated. That is the core issue here.
Right. And, you know, you have a man who got out of a car, who had a jacket on, who had 2 shoes on,
Had a belt.
on. Okay. And they find him in a dusting of snow. They want to say it was a snowstorm. No, it was a dusting at that point.
There's pictures of the damn snow and the shit is foot fucking deep, lady. Okay, everybody knows it snows his ass off where you from. I was just telling PJ because, you know, I'm planning my little adventure. Okay, can't tell you when and where. Just know that there will be some other turtles in town. Turtles are coming. And I was like, yo, I need my electric jacket. Right, make sure I got my battery packs and shit packed for my jacket because, you know, me, Dolly can't be cold and Dolly got to eat. Okay, so I'm like, yo, I need my electric jacket, my battery packs ready to go. And there's pictures of the snow being fucking feet deep. Okay, so read it over there talking about a dust and a snow. Lady, the Kool-Aid has got your ass. Do we need to pull up pictures from that day? Do we? Rita, come on. Rita, don't make me do all that work, please. I'm lazy. We just trust me, guys. Rita, come on. You're spreading misinformation now, Rita. The cult has got you. Okay, leave the spreading the misinformation to idiots like Baby Gap and fucking Fred Durst over there. Let them do the misinformation, Rita. Okay, we know better than it was a light fucking dust and of snow. If that was the case, Rita, why would they have the snow plow there that they all like to use? The snow plow driver didn't see him because he was fucking covered in snow. Even the witnesses say he was in fucking snow, right? And now all of a sudden it was a light dusting of snow. Rita, get some curtains, Rita. Get away from the computer. Decorate that room.
Point. It was 2 inches of snow, and he wasn't even covered in snow because he wasn't out that long.
The dude had fucking damn hypothermia there, Rita. Okay, did you not read? All you had to do was look at the documents, Rita. All you had to do was look at the weather, Rita. Okay, I hate to use, but you just have to look at it. You got to look deep in the Turtleboy's eyes, Rita. Deep. You didn't go deep enough, Rita. You got to look deeper than that. Deep, 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 deep. Right, and then you'll see that it was more than light dust in the snow, Rita. Rita, did you look out your window? Rita, you should have been able to see that it was snowing, Rita. You don't got fucking curtains, okay? If anybody should have knew how much snow on the ground, you should have known, Rita. You can look right out your fucking window at any time and see how much snow is on the ground. And we know it wasn't a light dusting, Rita. Okay, you're lying to us now, Rita. Okay? We know clearly you know there was snow that you could have looked out your window at any time. There was nothing blocking your visibility whatsoever. Okay. And the windows look clean. It ain't even a smudge on them bitches. Right. So it looks like you've been over there cleaning them for like 14 hours. Right. Ain't a streak in the window. Not nothing. I applaud you on that. It's really hard to keep a clean window like that. But we know now that you could clearly, I mean, clear as shit, see out that window that there was more than a light dust and a snow, Rita. And you're just going to get up here and lie to us like this. And we were pulling for you. We were trying to get you out the cult. We just wanted you to, you know, drink sugar-free Kool-Aid. And you just going to come up here and just be like, fucking, it wasn't even snowing. It was raining that day.
And, you know, several days later or whatever, they find a shoe. And I don't know if they ever found the belt. You know, there's no way. And then the plow guy doesn't see a body at 2:30.
How did I know she was going to go to the plow guy? Right? Why was the plow guy there, Rita? Rita, why was the plow guy there? There was no snow, Rita. You know, I seen the plow guy the other day at the beach. Okay, he was plowing the sand. I mean, what was he plowing? Fucking Rita. Why you need a plow truck if there ain't no snow? Just a light dust and snow. It's nothing to worry about. But the plow truck, so you know why you didn't see him, Rita? Because it was snowing his ass off, Rita. Okay, that's why. Blizzard conditions, Rita. White out snowing, Rita. You could see it clearly. Your window behind you was white as shit that day. Okay, white, just white as can be when you looked outside. Rita, you got to look out that window every now and then. You got to turn around. Okay. You got to turn around, Rita. You got to look out the window. Do y'all think Rita cleans them windows, or do you think she got a housekeeper? Rita looks like the housekeeper type. She might have somebody come over and clean those windows. Now I'm judging Rita. Okay.
30 in the morning. I mean, that's it. That's the end of the discussion.
Even this, Rita, just procedural. Why did no one
shut up, Fred Durst? Okay, we had enough of you. When we want to hear some fucking 90s new metal, we'll tune in.
Go to the house and interview anybody. Why didn't anybody go up and say, hello, can you tell me why?
Right. And where did they?
Because you will get shot, right? If I open my door and I seen Fred Durst at my door, okay, I don't know. It depends what he showed up with. I'd be like, you got some smoke? You know, I don't know. It all depends on what Fred showed up with, you know, but that'd be weird. Okay. People don't knock on people's doors anymore. If you knock on my door, the first thing I think is you, the police. All right. That's the first thing I think of. Don't knock on my door. If you ain't text me, you ain't called me. One, you can't knock on my door anyway. I got security everywhere. I'm like damn Scarface. I got, it notifies my phone, hits me with a laser beam. You ain't sneaking up on me.
Do the interviews at at the witness's house, the witnesses, to get them out of the crime scene.
And let's just keep in
We
mind,
could go all day. I love it. Like James Kearns was like, no investigation is perfect.
We could go all day being idiots. It ain't hard to be dumb.
Bro, okay, I
This
get
wasn't
that.
an investigation.
But how about a minimum of I mean, how about a minimum standard for an investigation? Because I hope to God, James Kearns, I hope to God, and I mean this, that nobody that you love meets an untimely death.
Yes.
And an investigation is conducted in the way that this was in order to get them justice. I hope that that does not happen to you.
This dude is an idiot. I know I sound like a broken record saying that, but every time he talks, he just sounds stupider.
I hope that does not happen to somebody that you love. And I mean that. I truly don't want that to happen. That is why we're here.
You are not there for that. That's where the lie is. Everybody on the internet, everybody in true crime, everybody in crime knows you're sitting on Turtleboy's lap, the grift to get subs and money. That's why you're there. Rita's there because she got sucked into a cult. Okay. This homeboy Fred Durst is there because he's trying to build. All right, that's it. Let's be real. Let's just be 100 on this shit. Okay.
Why we're talking like this.
and you can refer to the chart because that should tell you a lot what's going on in that house.
Yeah, and I wanted to say something. You know, at our select board meetings, the select board doesn't answer questions. And recently, one of the citizens, Elise, posed questions to the select board for the chief.
They do investigations, internal investigations all the time. You know, and most of the time when they investigate, they determine that there's nothing. Okay. Some of these investigations go on for years and then they come out and go, oh, it was nothing. So it's not unfounded.
And they said, email them and the chief will get back. So the chief answers the question in the citizen, the Canton Citizen. Comes to find out that 81.4% of the police force were born and raised in Canton. You would never have that in a business, a successful business. So you look at the people that were at
Okay, so she's one of these snooty tooty business bitches, right? Okay. Here's the thing. If you, I'm a strong believer in you should hire cops from your community. Outsiders should not be policing a community they don't understand. Okay. I believe the cops that are your police should grow up in your communities. They should go to be the same people that went to school with you, the same people you've dealt with all your fucking life, your neighbors, not some outsider that don't understand you or nothing about you. I think the police need to know you. You know, there needs to be more police from our communities, police in our communities. We would have safer communities. People, when police approach people, they would know who those people are. I can't see her thinking that it's a bad thing to have that many people grow up in that town and want to serve and protect that town. I think that's really good numbers for a town that they must be proud of. They're proud of their police officers if everybody wants to grow up and become a cop from there. So you got to look at it like that. There's a lot of honor too in being a good police officer.
the house that night, you've got the same, you know, you got the same metric. You know, they're all family. Are you kidding me? Families not going to lie for each other. Friends are lying for each other. You know, and you know, it's just it doesn't make for good business. It doesn't. It's too much. I'm not saying you can't.
This ain't a business, lady. This is somebody's life. You know, you came up here, you know, wanting justice for John O'Keefe, but you ain't one time said nothing about John O'Keefe. You ain't never said prayers for his family, the kids that, you know, all they had was John O'Keefe at that point. None of that. No R.I.P. John O'Keefe. Let's get justice for John O'Keefe, no matter what it be. If Karen Reed is guilty, you know, then she needs to pay the price. None of that. Not even no ifs. It's no, she ain't, you know. And Baby Gap, he's like, well, if she pleads guilty, it don't matter. It absolutely matters because y'all been months and months attacking people, calling them killers, trying to disrupt the business, harassing people, shit like that. It absolutely does matter.
People born and raised in the town, but 81%, 81.4%, that you don't have any diversity, you don't have any creative thinking, and everybody's just going to follow along with everybody else says. And that's probably
You got 13% from outside there. So you do got other shit. And diversity, how do we know the ratio of people? Okay.
problematic in my
It seems like this place is ran with old white women.
opinion.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's absolutely problematic.
We're at about an hour and a half. What are y'all thinking? You want to keep going or wrap it
I
up?
got to go to work tomorrow.
We'll wrap it up.
I mean, I could talk to you guys all night, but
We'll have
Please
to have
don't, Rita. We know you could. We know you could, Rita. And you can tell Rita is probably a business lady. And I guarantee you she's done probably dropped a fucking so much money into the legal fund for Turtleboy that she's done got rid of her curtains. Okay. One, we got to get Rita out of a cult. And once we do that, she will be able to get curtains. Okay. I would say we're going to buy Rita some curtains, but Rita looks like she makes plenty of money. I can just tell. Okay. Rita looks like a smart lady that walked out to get the mail and ended up in a cult. It happens. It happens to the best people. I've seen so many people be like, I didn't know I was brainwashed until I look back at it now. And believe it or not, there's been a lot smarter people than Rita, more successful people than Rita that have joined cults. Okay. And a lot of them joined the damn Tom CPU that looks like damn Heaven's Gate. You look at all the people that joined Heaven's Gate and different cults over time and Jim Jones and different things. All you think them people at the point that they were in it, they thought they were in a cult. You don't realize you're in a cult until it's too late. You know what I'm saying? And you're doing stupid shit where people are looking at it like you're crazy, you know. And at this point, people are starting to look at. See, you see this little group, and you think that everybody thinks that Karen Reed and Turtleboy and them is innocent. But the rest of the country thinks you're a bunch of fucking idiots that are into some conspiracy and that this dude is an idiot. And it's just y'all fools that don't. And your group is not that big. Hey, Jim Jones is where I got my nickname, Honey Dip. I didn't know that. You know, it's weird that you would see a cult leader that acts like so shitty towards people, right? Because usually if you think of cult leaders, you think of somebody that's a people person, somebody that's charismatic. I said that shit all wrong. I'm getting tired. It has this certain persona about them, the way they carry themselves. Like they may know something you don't know. But I don't get that from Turtleboy. I get he's a fucking a loser idiot, right? And like why these women follow him. I think they all needed something and they've found each other through this. Okay. That's just what I honestly believe. I don't think any of them are probably really bad people. You know, it's just they believe some stupid shit. And in this world, it's easy, you know, all the picking I do on people, but it's easy to get sucked into some bullshit, right? You know, it's easy. And there's a level to it, and some people take it too far, and some people get way sucked into it. And if Rita's happy spending her money and enjoying the relationship she got with her other cult buddies, then who am I to say, hey, don't be in a cult, Rita? If the cult works for you and it makes you happy, fucking be in a cult. Just don't follow no comments. Don't unalive yourself or anything stupid. Okay. Like, I hate to say like you need to get your companionship from a cult, you know, but just, I don't know. There's just so much shit in this world. Don't check your mailbox, Rita. All right. When we get you deprogrammed, just don't check the mail anymore. Okay. No more going to your email. Free, baby. What? Can't hear Baby Gap. You don't need to hear
Rita
him.
back sometime. And again, you know, if we're asked to do this again, we certainly will. Again, the biggest focus tonight is that we wanted to focus on getting some awareness to Aiden's
to his money. We just wanted to do this to make some money tonight. We didn't know Baby Gat was going to be stupid. We didn't know Rita was going to come off like the super cult leader.
Defense Fund.
Rita would pour the Kool-Aid, right? She'd pour that shit right in your cup.
If you can find it in your heart to do to give out some donations to help support his defense fund, we would appreciate it.
Yo, Durst, yo, man, you got better chance of me buying the new Limp Bizkit album than you do me donating to Turtleboy. But I can honestly tell you, I'm not doing neither one of them because Turtleboy sucks and so does Limp Bizkit.
That. And also, you know, he can hit him up on Cash App. That's still open there. So I know he gets donations through that too. So please, and one of the admins will drop the link in the chat. We appreciate that. I don't know. I'll go around the panel really quick before we wrap this up. Rita, any parting words?
Yeah, I mean, I just see a comment here. Somebody says my town sucks, and my town doesn't suck. My town is a beautiful town. My town is a historic town. Paul Revere had a
road through there.
Gun out of mill here. I mean, you know, my town is a beautiful town. We just have a problem right now that we need to fix.
Yeah.
And we'll be beautiful again. And look at the people that are standing up, rising up.
And she's going to make her town great again. How about help John O'Keefe's kids? Free clubber. You notice they haven't said anything like that. They haven't one time said justice for John O'Keefe, prayers for John O'Keefe, prayers for John O'Keefe's family. You know, may there be answers for this, whatever they may be. We should, you know, like if it goes against them, right? Let's just say it comes out tomorrow, Karen Reed did it. They would still be defending that this is corrupt and they railroaded Karen Reed and this is all bullshit. Rose says Baby Gat bit it off with a nookie. Okay, they did it all for something.
Against authority. That doesn't suck. That's
not at all. That's the kind of town I want to live in.
Yeah, me too.
And so, I think I live in that kind of town, but you know, thank goodness that we're not in a position to where we have to go through what you guys are going through right now.
Yeah.
You know, and people should like really, instead of jumping to this conclusion that
because he don't know shit about his town, he's worried about other people's town, right? He's worried about other people's town, just as other people's town, not his own. And because that wouldn't get him clicks and views.
Town is bad and the people in the town are bad. You should hope and pray that you have a town that tight knit that you know, wherever you live, that cares this much.
Oh, it was too tight knit just a minute ago. Now it's good to have a tight knit community. Which one is it? It's not good, or is it good? Because y'all sending mixed messages here
about your community. You should hold your town to that standard.
Right, and it only takes one person to start, and then everyone else comes on board. I didn't know any of these people. And now we're like family.
That's what Rita needed. See, that's a cult, Rita. That is exactly what a fucking cult is, Rita. That's how you get sucked into a cult, Rita.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with what's going here. I think people are getting, you know, Rita and I were talking before we went on air. I think people are getting more in tune to what's going on in their community.
Yeah, that your dude is a piece of shit. Okay, that's what people are getting into. The more court stuff that comes out and the more grimy shit people get to hear what Turtleboy is doing. That's why you didn't see as many people out there supporting Turtleboy, right? You don't see a bunch of true crime people on the internet other than you're trying to get a click and view Fred Durst ass defending Turtleboy. Do you see any other crime channels out here defending Turtleboy? Why do you think you're the only people doing it, right? Why do y'all think y'all the only people doing it? Because people ain't gonna get out here and put their name on that bullshit. Not nobody that's in this true crime shit for the long haul. Okay, they're not gonna put their name on that. They're not gonna endorse that shit like Baby Gap. Y'all just happen to find a dude that was searching for a life raft, and he ain't true crime. Okay, that's what I hate. And like, bro, you ain't true crime.
Communities. And through the social media reach out that we're using this awesome platform to
sitting at your damn desk does not make you true crime, bro. Okay. Same thing with Baby Gap. That don't make you a true crime channel.
Day to do that. And it's okay to challenge things in your community. If something doesn't seem right, it's okay to have questions about that. That's why you have select board meetings. That's why you have these meetings you can go to. It's why you can peacefully protest. You can bring awareness. You're allowed to do that. It's your First Amendment right.
You have the right to do that. I don't disagree with Fred Durst. You have the right to protest. You have the right to do, but what you don't have the right to do is when people tell you to leave them alone, or when they're witnessing a case, you don't have a right to harass them, intimidate them, put batteries in other people's back. Because right now, what you're doing is you're operating with a battery in your back there, Fred Durst. Same thing with Baby Gap. Same thing with Rita. Okay. Rita is the scariest thing because she's been sucked out of a bunch of money. You two fucking idiots. Y'all are in it for money. Rita is the victim here. Okay. And she's the worst one of all of it because she truly in her heart believes this shit. And she's probably a good woman. And the reason she believes this shit is because she believes you fucking idiots. That's what makes it so bad. And this is what misinformation and idiots can do to the mind of somebody's grandma. Okay. That's how I feel about it. I don't even think the woman's a bad woman. I think she just believes this shit, and she's probably done spent. I guarantee this woman's done sent this dude probably fucking $50,000. I would hate to see her bank account of how much money she's done pumped into Turtleboy. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. Y'all think Rita spent that much money? I guarantee you, Rita has dropped a grip. Okay. And that's terrible. That is horrible. I don't get it don't affect me none, but I still feel bad for the lady. You know what I'm saying? Because I know deep inside that she's been got, and you check your mail, you're in a fucking cult. Don't go to the mailbox. That's why I don't check the mail. One is all its bills. It ain't never nothing good anyway. And I ain't in no cult.
No one can stop that.
I'm in a gang. See? What I'm saying, if she would have walked out the door and joined the gang, she'd have been all right. She walked out the door and joined the cult.
No one can take that away from you. They're trying to do it here, but it's not going to happen. And ultimately, in the end, we will. Aiden will win. This side will win because you can't do that. You can't.
He will.
Yeah, make no mistake that every single freedom that you take for granted every single day you have it because someone at some point asked questions and demanded change.
Yeah.
And was willing to die for it.
Yeah, one of the greatest
Absolutely.
things. One of the greatest things happened here about 200 years ago, the Boston Tea Party, where tyranny was squashed, and they took a stance against it. And one of the most amazing things happened, the Revolutionary War, and was to fight back against the government.
Okay, this is not the damn Boston Tea Party, there, Fred Durst. Okay, this is not DJ Lethal. DJ Lethal, get your fucking mans over here talking about the damn Boston Tea Party, comparing fucking some weirdo to fucking the Revolutionary War. Oh my God.
To do that, you can fight back, believe me. And if those guys didn't do that, we wouldn't be sitting here today being able to talk here on this live.
Rita's not a good person. She didn't care about a prego woman. Yeah, but it's the cult, man. The Kool-Aid. Look, when you check your mailbox, it can get you, dude. There's a bush right near your mailbox, and like you're walking and you're not paying attention. Boom, cult jumps right fucking out of nowhere. You don't even see it. You next thing you know, you sitting next to Tom Cruise. Okay. You ain't never even watched Mission Impossible. You're like, how the fuck did I get sucked into this? Okay. I'm thinking about joining Scientology.
We have the rights that we do. So pretty amazing stuff.
And we have the people that have been threatened and the people that have been spoken out. We know that we were putting our safety at risk, but the cause was worth it. Did I want anything to happen to me? Hell no. But the cause was, I did not want to live in a country
puts the Kool-Aid in your mouth
that didn't support the law.
Right.
That didn't support the rule of law.
Yeah, nobody here's anti-cop.
I just tell you now, I see Tom Cruise or Oprah, I'm fucking running. I know Oprah ain't here to give me no car.
Oh, No.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like,
I'm in
nobody
trouble.
here's
The first
a
person I'm
cop.
calling is 911.
Right.
You know.
We are
Just-
pro police.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
police.
just saying that, you know, there's a certain type of cop that is doing things a certain way that the people have a right to question and demand better of.
Absolutely.
It's not unreasonable. Nobody's
Businesses
saying
do it every day.
You don't have courage. You ain't that scared. I mean, maybe she's a little bit voracious. You know what I'm saying? She maybe old Rita wants to show them dusty old titties. You know, I'm sure she sold him to Turtleboy. I'm gonna show Rita gonna punch me in the face. Okay, if I get punched in the face by Rita, just know I took one for the team. Okay, I took one for the team.
to
Businesses-
defund the police or anything like that. Nobody's saying
Nothing
that.
like
Right.
that.
No, I want more.
No.
But I want good
Right.
people in office. No, I want good
Right.
people in office doing that job. You know,
Right.
it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's going to end our live. I want to thank
Thank
all
you,
the
Jesus.
the special hosts tonight.
I need to go back to bed.
Will the Glare. Go check out his channel. I'm over on LTL if you want to follow me. And you see Rita out there all the time. And she did a awesome Court TV interview. Go over and check out on their page.
I will run right to that. Okay, I think I had enough of Rita for fucking the next 37 years. Okay, Fred. Okay. Poor Rita. Poor Rita.
Of course, you're going to see her out there leading the charge along with Turtleboy and the rest of us for the Free Karen.
We ain't seeing Turtleboy out there, bro. Okay. When are we seeing Turtleboy? I don't think I'm going to see Turtleboy out there. I can almost guarantee you we're not going to see Turtleboy out there. Let's see. What's the day? Yeah, we're not going to see Turtleboy out there. You know who we're going to see out there? The Turtle King out there. We're going to see the Turtle King out there. Okay. Turtleboy, you probably ain't gonna get Turtleboy. There might be a possibility, you know, a little tiny possibility he may weasel his little ass out of jail by then. But I don't think so. I thought he'd get out. I really did. I was even kind of pulling for him to get out so Baby Gap could stop grifting off of him. Because every day he's in jail is just another sub Baby Gap poaches from Turtleboy. And I was kind of hoping for Turtleboy to get out. Crazy as that sounds. I was like, I hope this dude gets out so this dude can stop grifting off of him. But that didn't happen. So Baby Gap took a win today. You know, it shines on a dog's ass every now and then, that sun does. And it's shining on his ass right now. He lucked out. How? I don't know. Maybe he found a fucking 4-leaf clover somewhere. I don't know. Claire looks pissed. But that's the thing. So Baby Gap, I guarantee you this, and this is no lie. Baby Gap don't want that man out of jail. He don't want him out. He definitely don't want him out. And I hate to fill in Fred Durst, is he won't. I don't think he's getting out, Fred. I hate to tell you, bro. If you're doing it all for the Turtleboy, you might need to find something to do it for better. You just might as well stick to the nookie. Okay, stick to the nookie. The hell with Turtleboy, because Turtleboy don't got no nookie. You're barking up the wrong gender. Okay, get out there and simp for a hot chick, bro. All right, Fred, get out there and simp for Brittany or something. Find a chick with some big titties to simp for. You seem a little suspect. You got Baby Gap and some tight ass clothes, and y'all both got glowing ass lights on. If that shit don't seem like a small marriage, I'm not sitting here. Okay. So with that said, let me pull my ugly face back up. Okay. Bam. We back up in this bitch. What's up, people? Would y'all think I disappeared? Nah, I had to, had to do a little smoke session there because I had to deal with Rita for fucking 3 hours. Rita's a lot. Okay. Rita's a lot. But what did I learn from this? I learned a whole lot about Rita. And Turtleboy's still grimy. Okay. Turtleboy's still grimy. Rita, you drank the Kool-Aid, the whole pitcher. Okay. And then you went back and refilled it and drank it again. It sounds like. I think we might see Rita out there leading the march. Okay. We're not going to see Turtleboy. I hope they welcome me with warm arms and they're nice, friendly people. You know, don't hit me with nothing. I'm just telling y'all, Dolly is brittle. Okay. And I got a good lawyer. You hit me, I'm suing. Okay. I got a bad back. I'm going to have you're going to get hit with like a $400 million lawsuit. Okay. I'm never working again. I can see Rita now and be like, what'd you say about me? I'm in a cult. Rita, I'll be owning your house. You beat me up. Don't try to hurt Dolly. Okay. I'm innocent. I just don't agree with y'all. And I don't want you in the cult. Okay. I don't think nobody on YouTube wants to see you in a cult. We just trying to save you. Okay. We're going to start the whole damn free Rita movement. I thought it was free Karen Reed, but now we need to free Rita. Okay. I will have to watch the replay. You ain't missed nothing. Okay. Unless you want to pop some brain cells, I recommend not even watching this. Okay. To be dead honest with you. And if you got some brain cells you want to spare, go ahead and watch this. Because it tortured me all morning. I don't know why I do this to myself. Okay. I could have did anything this morning. I could have cooked some bacon and eggs. Anything. I could have damn watched cartoons. But I felt like watching something that was going to make me and all my people stupider. Okay. That was my decision making this morning. Okay. Let me watch something that's going to make me dumb. Not something that's going to enlighten me. No. Something that's going to just make me that much dumber. But here's the thing is common sense ain't so common. I know, you know, that Baby Gap says he went to the school of common sense. Well, motherfucker, you should have went to a real school. Okay. Because apparently that common sense school didn't teach you nothing. Okay. It didn't teach you nothing. All right. It didn't teach you nothing. You might have needed to go to a real school. You know, it's like when you get sick, you go to a real doctor. Okay. You don't go to like a witch doctor or, you know, this alternative medicine type shit. You know, you go to a real doctor. When you want an education, you go to a real school. Just saying. I am just saying. I know you don't got a degree in algebra, but you got a degree in, he says, what can I else say about this guy? I don't even, it's like at this point, like I'm kicking a super dead ass horse in a tight shirt. Okay. Like you tight shirt wearing ass dead horse. What can you do? DeClaire must have went to the same school that Betty went to for her paralegal, and I'm out. Mic drop. Boof. I like good mic drop comment. I dropped one today. This was a good one. My mic drop was even better than that one. Okay. You think your shit was good. I went into Queen Bee's shit today. Okay. You know, you know how, you know, the feud, right? But B Tim was just tearing. I don't even find the dude funny, but he said something funny. B Tim actually said some funny shit today. Right. And it actually made me laugh. I was watching from the bushes. Right. I was bored. I was like, well, what it was I was being lazy. So I had to thank them for this today. So I was completely being fucking lazy, and I'm not great with Twitter. Okay. I hate refreshing it and trying to keep up with that dude's post. Right. So I was just like, fuck it. I ain't doing all that. They were doing it. So I was just like, hey, I'm just going to listen to them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't got to keep refreshing this shit. It drive me crazy. I ain't got to read it. I can listen to them read it and everything. Right. So I'm listening to it, and they're just going into how fucking stupid Turtleboy is. And I don't know. B Tim made me laugh. That's the first time he's ever made me fucking actually laugh. and I left a comment. I had to actually sub the fucking channel to leave a comment. Okay, I'm taking my sub back too. Don't think y'all getting a sub from Dolly that easy, right? But I left a comment that said, Turtleboy would already be out if he had the law office of BTM. Mic drop. And it even said, mic drop, I'm out. Okay. That was a mic drop. I was just like, you'd have been better off with BTM as his lawyer, bro. Okay. I had to wait 5 minutes to leave that damn comment. Okay. I would have clicked off sooner, but I fucking had to wait. I was like, okay, I'm going to hit him a couple of. But then I stuck around for about 10 minutes while they tore into Turtleboy's ass. and everybody was hitting me up, leaving messages like, Dolly, I can't believe you ain't covering this today. I was like, man, why do I need to cover it? Right? Why do I need to cover it? They took a L. Everybody's seen them take a L. Right? I was having more fun laughing at them in like deflect mode and trying to regroup mode. B10 plus Rita. Okay. We free them all. Okay. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Okay. Rita right now is my favorite cult member. She's probably the only cult member I know right now is Rita. Okay. I'm sure there's a bunch more. You know, there's probably a bunch more cult members like the CPU Tom. We got Fred fucking Durst in their cult. You know, that's a good start though. We're like, you want to join a cult? No, not really. We got Fred Durst. Oh shit, you got Fred Durst? Oh yeah, we got Fred Durst. I mean, I might join that cult. Y'all got free beer? We ain't got free beer. Fuck Fred Durst then. You know what I'm saying? That's what it'd be like. You know, it'd be like, oh, we got some. What do you got? Like if I join a cult, it's gonna have to be a good cult. Okay, it couldn't just be any old regular cult. I would have special requirements for my cult. You know, like I ain't joining unless there's. I'd be done joining some Jamaican cult. Be living somewhere in a fucking teepee in fucking Jamaica. Good thing I didn't check the mail. Okay, I'd be fucking. Speaking fucking reggae right now, Rasta. That's why I didn't go to the mailbox. That's how you end up in cults. Okay. Just don't check the mail. I wouldn't like living in Africa anyway. And don't go to the mailbox. Jamaica. Anyway. You're joining a cult. If I want uniforms. If I'm joining a cult. Reggae music, I love. Join a church cult. Just kidding. Well, yeah, I don't recommend you joining any cult. Okay, no cults, people. No cults. That's what we've learned from this. Don't be a Rita, and we need to free Rita. Okay, Rita needs her own cult. The cult of Rita. Anyway, guys, I'm getting out of here. I'll catch y'all later. Y'all be good. Don't check the mail today. Okay? If you check the mail, you will instantly be in a cult. Don't do it. Don't go out. Tom Cruise is hiding in the bushes. He done got Rita. He done got everybody. Just stay away from the mailbox. If they cut your power off, be like, call them up, be like, look, I thought y'all were trying to get me to join a cult. That's why I didn't pay it. Okay. I thought y'all wanted my money. I thought it was a cult letter. Tom Cruise is in the bushes. Please turn my power back on. All right. Peace.